As we are once again in focus and alive upon the internet. As yeah, we're gonna jump into Div1. I was gonna talking about maybe then recording a video, but I'll kind of postpone that till tomorrow. I wanna hear back from one person before I do so, and we'll always have time tomorrow. But yeah, let's load on up in again. You know what, just to warm up, I think we'll just go around and get ourselves a run through with this character. Let's go maybe do a named run to start off with, just while warming up. And yeah, we'll start chipping away a little bit at some of the challenges slowly.
I'll take a look.
I think I would do that
Readings indicate this
most
area
easily
is
with this
safe.
character, I think. Oh yeah, let's just get started with that, and then we'll see where we go from there. As well, if there are any takers out there for some Div1ing, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna try matchmaking for some, or just attempting to get some in. Although, yeah, we have some grindy stuff to do, which is, for instance, getting
Warning.
those
Now leaving the safe area.
kills in with them exploding us, basically. That's why I also want to be on this character. I think this striker is kind of perfect for it. Oh yeah, we can't really do that out here. We need to do it in hard missions. So we'll kind of get a few of those in as well. I might just run through, I don't know, just what's the fastest here? I mean, it's going to be Lincoln, right? Likely. So we'll likely run through Lincoln a few times as well, counting as a few weekly missions. So I might dip my toe again into the DZ for some Rikers over there. Also, actually in the background, just before I forget, this is going to the right browser, yeah. In case we try to pull that up later. But yeah, let's get started with murdering all these people with the name. How dare they have a name? They are hereby condemned to death because of that. Here and there, you'll see me put down that supply station, and that's just for that other commendation. Where I think I need to deploy it fully 150 times. I'm on the final step. So.
I've about had it. Somewhere else.
That's it. Let's try to get some of these weak ones. Does this count as explosive kill now? Yeah, things like the backpacks exploding on these guys. It's likely as well. We'll play enough Division 1 this week to get one, maybe even multiple weeklies done. Oh, okay. Decided to no longer be where he was. Wait, who's shooting me? How are you guys in this fight? I did in fact get Alex. Where's this guy going? This get the weapon parts stand here. And we'll get that guy. We got the tools up there as well.
Give it up already.
That's what I'm talking about.
What you guys doing? Turns out what they were doing was dying. Let's get those two as well over here. Just see as well if the in the random matchmaking queue maybe some people are about. We'll see. Otherwise as well, maybe if some of the regulars show up, we'll might try to get a coordinated group going. Try to get some runs in. Also, this one wouldn't be too bad for resistance, I feel. Resistance kind of, everything's bunched up together. So, even though it's not as good as assault for it. Although assault wasn't that good either for it. There's one that is like long range damage, right? I don't remember which one it does. Or like, it's not even long range, it's like mid range-ish. Oh, and either Randy. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And yeah, you're doing good as well, and everybody else as well on this fine Tuesday. Anyway, we even got...
It's people like you who make me think we have...
Because I was actually expecting there not to be... Although that was also the season thing in Div2 at least. There wasn't anything planned for this week. But we do get season XP. I might actually, yeah, dip my toes a little bit into Div2. Here and there. Definitely we can spend the whole of Monday there because this ends. But also if I feel I've gotten all of the challenges done and I've got all the things in and we're kind of just done, we might actually get a little bit of season XP done on second and third accounts basically. So just to get them closer to... Although with the way the season is kind of set up now, especially as well with bounties now giving XP.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
That will make it already so much more viable. Also, getting max season isn't too hard, especially spread over the whole season. It's more so if you just want to get it done quick, it's kind of grindy. But on second and third account, I don't care. No. Neither of the exotics is per se like required. I do want to get the Exodus on both of them. Both characters will also likely just have the Exodus on them at all times. Let's try to get as many of those. Does this count as I got some stuff upstairs. These guys are always annoying to get to. The ones in like that alley. Honestly, it's much easier. I'm just gonna have distance in this way. Because we can't fast travel while in combat. That's the Div1 rules. Yeah, let's start with a good old-fashioned name run. I wonder how many times I've done this. I was like, I gotta keep remembering. We just, whenever that thing's off cooldown, we just put it down. Let's see if I can remember for longer than like 4 seconds.
Hey, you got any money?
Oh, God.
We're already up to 10 explosive kills. Even without using an explosive skill.
Say your prayers.
So I thought the kills with the... Although actually they don't, right? Like, I should make sure they don't. I think I checked, but... Yeah, this should kill this guy? No. They should kill this guy, maybe? Oh yeah, it doesn't count as a... For the purposes of the weekly, it doesn't count as explosive. So we'll just have to blow up some backpacks along the way. And I can always also run, actually run an explosive bill. Why didn't it deploy there? Because my character did the animation, but didn't actually deploy.
I can't think of this cold. You hear that?
All the explosions.
Well, no one else. Just give
use
it up.
This isn't... Okay. It does not harm the local wildlife. And hey there, Sarah. And hey there, Danny. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Let's get you a shout out there. Oh yeah, welcome in Raiders. Hey there's Gustavo and Sparchinky and Junie. And yeah, welcome in. Over here we're messing around with some Div1. For those that may have missed it, the global events are back in Div1. They made a new schedule and hopefully it does well this time. They've made it so that the schedule is just going to run by itself. How did I get this backpack though? And yeah, just to warm up here, I'm just getting a named run in. Also, I'm trying to get a few explosive kills, which includes that. But yeah, we had a good stream there, Danny. But it actually bump in a minute. Well, just lurking. Just lurking in the background. Sorry guys, starting tidal basin. I'm gonna guess you guys finished it as well. Everyone else, so he's having turf time. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of people's seen several people on my friends list, and also even a bunch of streamers hopping on over. Just having the global events, yeah, kind of reinvigorates, like gives you something to do. Especially for me as well, I didn't play much of the global events like when Division 1 was the only division. Mostly a solo player, and then also like I was quite often busy, so I would play here and there, but yeah, not often with the global event on. I'm kind of catching up as well, kind of getting. One of my goals is to get all of the commendations as each global event comes around, which so far hasn't shown to be too challenging. Some parts are grindy, definitely, and some parts like wouldn't happen just by itself. I need to go out of my way and do things, but I don't mind going out of my way and doing things. Yeah, sounds right there. Blow those guys up that way. Because actually, yeah, with last global event was the first time in a long while that I'd done a weekly in Division 1, because it does take quite a bit of it's kind of it's kind of the same length as Div2's one, although you have to do like 10 missions. It can be any 10 missions, but you need to do 10 missions, and that just takes a while. So I generally don't do that, but yeah, there's these weeks. In the global event weeks, I might actually get some of that in there. Maybe the one that's forgotten. Yeah, especially the the atmosphere in one is pretty good. Although yeah, it's also I do miss some stuff from 2 in here as well, but it's definitely a good vacation game. And yeah, the water's fine. I would say if you're interested, feel free to always, you know. I mean, well, you know, but even if you want to like group on up or something. Also, we need to keep deploying that as much as possible. There's a commendation for deploying that thing just a certain amount of times. And as you can imagine, like that just means for most people, we're just gonna get it done that way. Just whenever it's off cooldown, we put it down and run past it. And 86. Doing a special tonight, not per se anything planned, but yeah, I'm hoping we can get a group together, and yeah, if you're interested as well. Actually, just getting some of the. So we have to do the full set of missions, including the incursion, with just the blue skills in a group setting. The SMG one seems to be only like you can't do it solo. I've done parts of it already. And
I ain't taking no shit. Hey, let's mess with this monkey.
And yeah, I'm gonna likely grind some missions, and I'll even go a little bit into, because I think actually for the names, overall the DZ is gonna be like the place to do it. And so I might dip in there for a little bit. I don't know, but I wasn't playing Assassin's Creed. Yeah, but I don't like the thing is like with partners, yeah, they kind of. I don't think actually Ubisoft pays out for that. They just get the game for free. Maybe for some of the bigger ones, they kind of pay out for that. Like some of the bigger names. But I don't think any of the Division Ubisoft partners. More likely they're just interested in that. I want to play it. Actually, for me, I wasn't ever. I'm kind of interested in that game, but I can't remember the last time I've played a game like before, like at least 3 months that it has come out. Just let other people, let them fix the bugs, let other people run into the bugs, and then I'll come in when it's actually, you know, not a hot mess. It's more of a cold mess at that point. So I'm kind of interested in that one. That kind of depends as well. I haven't actually looked too much into it. It kind of depends on like how it's set and stuff. Because mostly, actually, most of the Assassin's Creed, I do enjoy playing them, and I've played a ton of Odyssey, and then or no, not Odyssey. What's the other one? What's the first one? Odyssey was the Greek one, right? Origins. Played a lot of that, and I actually really like just like going around and just exploring, more so than anything like game related. The game doesn't really. I don't mind it, but system wise and stuff, yeah, it's kind of at the edge of its what kind of works. I feel with a lot of. Nobody's playing it this time. Well, they all got it for free, likely today. Like that, I don't think there is anything beyond that. And they know that it'll get them a decent amount of viewership as well, likely in that category. Because I know, is it like on a? Because a lot of games have that nowadays, right? Like if you pre-order it or you know, partner like that, you'll get like 3-day early access or something. Stuff like that. I do just love standing toe-to-toe with one of those heavies and just trading. Just see whose armor bar lasts the most, and just ends up being me most. At least on this 9k striker. 9k stamina. Black Flag was fantastic, yeah. Although, well, even some of the other ones afterward as well.
Readings indicate this area is
Although,
safe.
yeah, I didn't play much of 3, I didn't play much of Black Flag.
Proximity coverage
I
only.
kind of got back into it. Although, yeah, the
Backup
original,
activated.
like, 1, 2, and
System
3.
rebooted.
Or 1, 2, and then, well, 1,
Warning.
and the trilogy
Now
of
exiting
2.
the safe area.
I did play those quite a bit. 3 didn't really, like,
Warning. Entering dark zone.
wasn't my jam.
I'm going in, guys.
Because of that, I also kind of got, like, didn't do 4. Oh, I went the wrong way. But while we're here, let's maybe just, because, yeah, these riders are here. We need a ton of riders. I was supposed to take the other exit and go the other way. But while we're here, it will be, you know, it wouldn't be polite to just leave, right? We started the fight, as a master chef once said, finish the fight. And yeah, that means, if that means drop kicking drop kick, no. Get some rider kills in as well. Actually, I kind of want to see what this LVOC has. Yeah, nothing. Because I recognize ignite, or what, ignite, is it ignited? Or intense, I think it's basically ignited. And hit it random. As it was the first grandy buildy game I played. Loved it. Yeah. But for yeah, and those as well. I just kind of love going through the map and stuff and kind of uncovering it. Why am I just automatically going into just running around with easy? We're not supposed to be here. Let's get a few more of these rider kills in, because we need some anyway. Especially if they're uncontested like this. I take that personally. Him calling me the worst Amy he's ever seen. Can I believe it? I can't believe it. Yeah. Well, let's go get the gas station too then, if everything's here. Everything's on cooldown. Are those guys there? There they are. Let's maybe get these guys too. Supplies!
You made a wrong turn. You took a wrong turn. Might be contagious.
24 out of 50, might as well also get these guys. Just one more, just one more.
Warning.
So the
Now
walls in the
entering a
first half and
contaminated
then,
area.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, once you kind of have it, you have it. Also, you can just, yeah, there's also like online maps and stuff that you can just follow. This place is so quiet, you know what? Let's maybe extract just a few caches now.
Supply drops incoming. Uploading coordinates.
Why is this place so quiet? That's weird. Normally all this stuff is like most of the time cleared out.
Exiting the contaminated area.
So we got these two. Let's get the one over there. Also, where did these e-drop land? Because there's gonna be one here, right? Yeah. Let's go get this one. You can also get like the cache in the back there. This is also raiders. Yeah.
Say your prayers.
Take the shot at this. Keep shooting.
This might be a little bit too much. And quick kill. Get further going.
It's so long. Clear shot. You hear me? This is not okay.
Supply drop. Supply drops in here just give you
Supply drop has been claimed.
uncontaminated items because that makes sense because they're supply dropped. You blow up. Oh no. Let's get this cache. And just like that, we have already most of our
We are now. You must really want to get your ass kicked. I ain't waiting for nothing or no.
riders done for the week. I was gonna say, these guys can't have respawn, but no, it's just extra patrol. Let's call the pickup already. Let's get this timer started.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Let's go right back. What's this guy? Oh,
You got a bird inbound on your position.
that should be the end of him. Plus the explosive kill. This should spawn a bunch of people too.
Eat this!
Took a big bite of it.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Maybe after this extraction, if
Don't waste no more time!
because we're already like most of the day there, I might as well get all of the
Take a shot!
rares done if it's quiet out here. I'll go hit that landmark. I might actually even reach it just by with these guys. Oh no! Likely be a little short. Oh, that was a lot of misses. Oh, I kept the button down. Because a Division 1 striker, you actually get penalized when you miss. Oh, that respawned as well. We can just get this. The fifth. Is that the big, the bullfrog? Indeed. Bullfrog and
Ready
showstopper.
to bring it on board.
Kind of the combo that I quite like for strikers in Div1.
Get this over with!
Because a bullfrog, because stacking works the same way in Div1 as in Div2. You get one stack per pallet. So when I hit this guy with all, you know, all of the pallets perfectly, you get 8 stacks. It still makes it the fastest stacker available. Kind of same as Div2.
You bastards will let you never get here! Fuck no! Damn it! If they take one more step,
Be advised, all remaining supply drops will expire in 30
I'm
seconds.
just gonna jump down.
Successful extraction
Another
complete.
extraction. And then yeah, I don't mind the bullfrog, and it is 900 RPM as well, so it helps a little there. Seems also decently strong. And I just still want to make some DPS stables for Div1. I don't think any, like,
Protocol has been
I've never.
activated for a nearby
Oh,
agent.
hey, thank you. Where is this guy? Thank you. Hey, please kill me.
Attention, supply drops are now expired.
You can kill me? You kill me? You kill me? No, you don't want to? I actually want this guy to kill me. So quick fast travel back to the thing. What are we doing? Okay. Here, you know what? Here. Have mine too. Okay. I'm just have fun day. I literally would have just let him kill me. Oh, he is actually. Okay. Yeah, please do. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just here. I'm gonna. Okay. Can you keep? Why do you shoot me halfway and then like not? What are you doing, dude? This is the weirdest interaction I've ever had in the DZ. You okay? But just either kill me or just leave me alone. No, the thing is over there, right? That was like the weirdest inspiration. Yeah. Because I wouldn't mind actually him killing me. That's like I go back to the checkpoint faster. Because yeah, actually we did get our. Yeah, we got all our raiders. Incidentally, I wasn't planning to. I was actually on a named run, but then we exited the wrong way here.
Attention, Leaving dark
The
zone.
buses are far from
This is
one
the shit
or
you
really
need.
are far from checkpoint, harder to memorize this one. It's kind of once again annoying. Because for instance, yeah, it's this.
You are
It's,
now leaving the
you
safe
exit
area.
here, you go west, kill that guy. And then next step is I usually go you can go two ways. You can go from Queens or you can go from consulates, but I usually go from consulate. Like, I don't understand why he was shooting me, and then when I turned around and like I didn't fight him, he stopped shoot. Like, when he just finished me off. Sometimes DZ denizens are some weird shit happens in there. Because here you can go either this one is like on this corner, but yeah, I usually go consulate and go south. You haven't played the original Div1 in years. Well, it's always there. It's been waiting for you. Actually, it reminded me, it said play me once again. Told me to tell you. So yeah. Now you're forced to do it. There's pretty decent times to jump back in. There is some global events going on, so there is... Especially the weeks of the global events, Division 1 is pretty busy. So, not that you personally need that either as well, because, you know, it's perfectly fine to play solo, and with some people there, it feels a little more alive. Re-downloading now already.
Give me that.
Alright, winning striker yesterday, loving it. Nice. Thank you so much there for the kind words there, Chrisen. It's normal DZ weirdo. I don't feel that one was normal. I feel just like the normal DZ weirdo would have just, you know, seen me fighting something else and then kind of murdered me, which actually I would have been fine with. That would have just been a quick, fast travel back to... Also, this guy, I killed that guy, and he said, I got Alex. That guy had a name. That guy had an actual name, so... I don't think he was named Alex. Make the one great again. Good. Although there's the devs putting him back to global events. Although, of course, they first broke it.
You are now entering a safe area.
That shouldn't be forgotten. But
Hey, anything you look
they fixed it as well, so they deserve a little praise. Oh, well, they didn't break it, but yeah, it wasn't set up in a way where it would just continuously go. It needed to be set by a person.
Warning. You are
So hopefully as well
exiting the
now
safe
they
area.
have actually altered it to be like just, it just goes by itself. I need a panic. So when exotic in each of these boss runs, none of them gets out. Oh yeah, that's kind of... Oh wait, where am I going? Yeah, no, I'm going around. I usually go around that side, don't I? Felt weird for a second there. He wants people to fight him. I don't know if I... Oh yeah. Although, well, I mean, if you just wanted to kill me, you could have killed me there. Like, he was actually trying to be like sportsman about it, but I was actually just wanting to die.
I'm weapons free.
I had trauma and I wanted to die. Oh wait, no, that's not in video games. But actually, what I wanted was the fast travel back to the checkpoint. Got another classified there. We have already actually had another classified in here already as well. Earlier on. But yeah, when a boss drops 3 items, it's either going to be with exotic or classified, and the rare times they drop 4, because that also happens sometimes. They drop 4, and that means that's exotic plus a classified, which is quite rare actually. I've only seen it like twice or 3 times, I think, in doing a lot of these. Someone did one character, wasn't sure what gear to run. I think I'll try that out. Yeah. Although the light weapon 4 is also, of course, a really good pick for striker. But I don't mind the bullfrog.
Last time I offer help.
Overall, as well, I've actually always kind of liked, even in like the battlefields and stuff, kind of like the aesthetic of the FAMAS. It's just visually, I kind of like it as well.
This city needs a leader like this.
I'm weapons
Okay.
Jacob's down. Over there. Fire on target. Eyes forward.
Murder in. And I wish we could scale the open world. This some of these fights are just a little silly. I get to be way too aggressive. Yeah, let's go get the weapon parts over there. That's usually how you, but yeah, that's the named run then. And then yeah, my intention for the rest of the day is just to maybe group up and because I don't know if you're available, Pam, or if you're interested. It's gonna, and also maybe Sigs if you are interested. Getting all those challenges kind of in. And maybe as well, because I haven't actually, of course, done the what's it called, the incursion. I don't know if either of you kind of know it. I don't know, it's kind of, you know, basically carry me. Carry me. I could get wicked by applying bleed on myself from backfire. I don't think that one triggers it. Never tried it per se, actually, but I don't think the bleed coming from the backfire, I'm pretty sure, is considered an enemy source. I think. For the purposes of like how it's applied. Let's go get cleaned up first now. Lots of wish we could title this one. Oh, the cosmetic drops is like on top. But yeah, you just get a ton of those until you have them all. Because they're finite. Like once you have the whole list. Because yeah, there is like a lot. Just jacket after jacket after jacket. And yeah, same with the pants and stuff. But yeah, once you have them all, you have them all. It's kind of the same as actually true in Div2. Like once I noticed quite a bit on like third account, although there's not as many. Oh, there's actually, yeah, there's definitely not as many, but going clothing from busts. Isn't the clothing on top? Like it's always like it's not instead of, right? I feel. Because also, yeah, I get a lot of them from the cabinets and stuff as well. One level in. That's too low. One of the things I've also been starting doing is just like if a weapon is kind of too low on the gear score, that also kills it. Unless it's like really good talent. If there's anything that is like 260 or something, yeah, then it the striker knee. That's gonna be just too expensive to kind of get working anyway. Just don't have the resources needed for it. That's actually not too bad. I'll actually save that one.
So,
That's
what
actually
looks good? Don't worry, it happens.
using Division 2 buttons in Division 1 doesn't work out. Should pay attention what the other thing was in there. What was the weapon that I meant? Oh, okay. So I need to
Hey, come on back.
build up some currency again. And it's super weird that this commendation for buying the caches doesn't seem to be shared. Because of this one, like I bought 1 on this character and 7 on a, or like I've at this point even more. Like the other character, as it's showing the thing, it's showing that I'm on stage 3. But here it's showing 1 out of 15. On the other one, I'm like at 11 out of 15. So weird. Like I don't think of any other
Are your ears burning, Agent?
one kind of does that, right? But then yeah, let's actually start going through some missions, maybe as well. Yeah, kind of working towards this. Let's actually as well. Let's actually maybe craft 5 lightweight M4s. I do have actually some decent amounts now again, just because I've been focusing getting so many tools and weapons. So, you know, because we need 15 out of 15 there as well. I was actually I should deconstruct them like that. Food and drink for a sec. The one who gets zero cares, but yeah. Is the Tommy gun good, or because of the house? I shouldn't even care about it. Because of the house. Well, also that the Tommy gun is, yeah, hip fire, as you may have noticed in Division 1, is not very effective. Even when altered by 10% or whatever it is. Because also, I think it's just damage, right? Hip fire damage. But yeah, trying to hit with that is kind of doesn't work out.
How is my new
Another step then. Because maybe we'll make the weekly kind of a goal as well for today. Does she even have an SMG? Because I actually also still need to do SMG on what was it? Whatever this mission is. Because yeah, of course there's that part where you take the thing, and I used my pistol there because of course I did. I also, what's up in these while we're here? So we extracted some stuff. Like 3 times. Okay. Well, that's 3 times more than me. But yeah, also, well, like, they can't be that hard. Especially now, like, yeah, knowing they have challengings, which is overall, like, seems all doable. Especially as well, if we're not, like, we don't need to do flawlesses or anything.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Because there as well, we can even just go in. First get our bearings with a run maybe, and then try a run with just security skills.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Your attention, please. The JTF is pleased to announce that limited internet access will soon be available at stations inside the technology wing of the base of operations. Please sign up for access.
Don't be shy.
Okay. Somebody
per individual.
is an idiot over there. Yeah, let's... Do I have an SMG? Yes, we'll need that for later. Do I have a usable house? Maybe, otherwise just whatever. Or is this one the... No, this one's hip fire, okay. What is the... Or is that the only one? Is there also a Tommy gun? You would think there would be, right? That would likely keep one, I would feel.
And he's trapped in here with us. But here's another thought. Let's say you're the government. Let's say you screwed up bad and you let this superbug get loose from Plum Island.
So preferably something that has, because I can have predatory here, and then at least with this setup. That's pretty low gear score. I'd still take that though. Or I could swap character. That's also an option.
Just who I was looking for.
That also kind of works. Yeah, let's. Yeah, what was that top one actually? Destructor brute. Just for that one mission. Although I actually might just run this for. No, not rate of fire on this. So they need underbarrel and mag.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
I just take it from this one. I think it's actually from a weapon we use less.
Just who I was looking for.
Let's look from that one. In the row.
Your attention, please. JTF Command would like to thank you for your patience during this difficult time. Your cooperation is appreciated. Thank you.
Oh, this thing is actually marked as favorite. Let's make sure that's marked. Dangerous to not have stuff marked there. Yeah, let's actually run it this way for a minute. Actually, yeah. Do you prefer the USC for detox or damage to armor? Okay. I mean, on every weapon, detox. Like, there is very few certain circumstances you don't want damage to targets out of cover on the weapon in Div2. Basically, third stat is just that, except LMGs, and LMGs still hold true because they have it as second stat. There you put crit chance. For the rest, everything's basically detac. It's one of the few. It's one of the few actually things that you could call best in slot. Let me catch up here for a second. They get a self lead with backfire. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would think that wouldn't have worked indeed. Because yeah, it does count as an enemy source for the purposes. I'm pretty certain. Also for negations and stuff. So, but yeah, always good to test indeed. I think, but you haven't collected all these. Yep. And in their case as well, they have a house. So Fernberg has a house. So that's going to be so much better. Best guns or shotguns and LMG. I mean, the thing is as well, like not per se all of them are. I'm actually not too sure about how the standings are in Div1, because I'm not sure that the accepted knowledge there, or the accept like the common picks are actually truly as good as made out to be.
Here for the streets, right here.
Thing to keep in mind with Div1 as well is just you need the right talents. So sometimes just, you know, a weapon that can't be fixed talent-wise is still not worth anything. So it's not just the weapon as well. Yeah, let's go and get maybe, yeah, let's just go through a round of the missions. And if anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to say so. Otherwise, I'll get started, and if nobody's interested, well, go over to, so what did I... Yeah, so for the explosion we need tactical strike. And for this one, I don't need it to be... I don't need it to be SMG, so I'll stick with that because this one is a little longer range.
Captain
And if
Benitez
anybody's
requesting
interested, feel
immediate
free
support at the
to...
Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint.
So
These
let me know.
assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
All right, here's the deal. I got an emergency raft stashed up at a pier on the west side.
Any weapon you have, you get it like... But that's also the thing, like, in the same way as
Even with me knowing their patrol,
if you have a really
gonna be
high
easy.
gear score or, you know, well optimized weapon, that's
You
gonna...
want to ride, you gotta pay. And remember,
That's gonna,
cash, gold, or useless
of course,
bullshit like that, it's
like,
gonna have significant
outperform as
value.
well.
But I'm sure you'll figure something. If you want this bad enough.
Oh yeah, now that things hurt me, of course. I need to watch out for that. Trying to loot out.
Man, I can't wait to put my feet up and take a break.
Let's see if there's any takers.
Bingo!
I wonder actually how well
No hanging back. Too bad for you. There's your chance.
how well it will go with. That guy became part of that car. That stagger from every sniper shot is gonna
Take care of this.
just deal with the snipers.
You won't last.
Look at that.
Captain,
It's
they're breaking for the tunnel. They're shooting
I
everyone
don't
in
think,
sight.
is there SR1
Jesus, it's
in
like
Div
getting
1?
swarmed by
Because I think
locusts.
it's
Don't let them through.
like you only have the SRS and the SRS cover
Okay, we got this.
and them 700s. Don't remember seeing a SR dash one. There's a front flip there. Oh. That's already exploded.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
I should just go close the distance. That was maybe not a good idea. Jumping down like that.
Warning.
Hey,
Additional hostiles incoming.
he accidentally killed someone with that close range explosion. Getting thrown around. Is there actually explosive resistance in what? I don't actually remember.
A new agent is joining your team.
Yeah, no match might happen. Well, actually, yeah, I should be on the security skills.
Captain Benitez, stay loud. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
They're not also,
That's good
so.
news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
Are you not showing online either? Was there in-game name or was it a slash English? Because they're not showing online. Might be the same thing as me where I have it set to be invisible.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Okay, well, I'm gonna guess SRS then, right? Because you have the SRS and the SRS covert. But yeah, you don't have the, like, that one. Actually, some explosions.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
I think this guy is trying to get their skill kills in. But oh, did we? They only spawned there, right? Did someone get past this?
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
I'll disarm this thing.
Don't they all just come from there? Or did one just get past us and none of us paid attention?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Our agent has joined your team.
Matchmaking mistake and matchmaking it. But actually, you think the other one where like status effect is the only thing that kind of hurts me sometimes.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Let's swap this because I'm not using it really anyway. This could be this one.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Yeah, when we all explode, we all can explode together, of course. That will cause it to scatter. So I'm gonna keep socially distant. Someone failed social distancing. Suddenly with the 3-man scaling. Well, we can still burn through this. It's also actually I don't want to like just burn through these guys because they just keep spawning. You can just leave one guy alive and that would actually be the better tactic. Sure, I could leave this guy alive. This guy isn't hitting that hard end. I'm actually not even stacked anything. Well, I think yeah, they're set up as what was the fire one? Fire crest.
That was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Loading one. I went a little better. And they were in a 4-man team. Okay, I don't feel too bad because yeah, nobody's kind of set up with the right skills anyway. What build am I gonna running? I'm kind of running way too overkill striker, stamina striker. Basically, I had a 9k stamina, but even then, I'm even like way over 9k, which likely it doesn't benefit me too much. But I haven't really like set this build up perfectly yet.
We got a hell of a fight ahead of us.
And with not even perfectly, I mean just not at all.
Looks like we got
These guys don't know upstairs, but that's kind of fine for me actually. I kind of prefer fighting this one. It's not that long range.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
That's one revive.
All stations, people. Let's finish this.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Goddamn rioters everywhere.
Socially distance and try to still be aggressive.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
It's an honor to fight with you.
Wouldn't mind having you with us in every firefight.
Now's our chance. Get that off me!
Continuous stagger. It's looking at number. Oh no, it has a 10. Both of the weapons I'm using has a ton of recoil. I'm using the bullfrog and I'm using the showstopper. But I know how to kind of like recall compensate for it, because if you don't recall compensate well for it, yeah, it goes off the map.
I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get
there. Like uncorrected, it's that.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply
But I gotta
line.
know the
Now Benitez can get back to the
one.
security wing. See you back here.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go set up for this. I'm just gonna run it with an SMG the whole time, and then maybe get that SMG completion one. And as well, yes, Striker is helping a little bit because it does have handling. Should have actually set it from the map. I always forget with this one.
Agent, we have a serious issue with the electrical grid in Times Square. I'll let Rhodes fill you in on the details. He'll be your point of contact for this one.
Thanks. Here's the deal. The step-down power transformer is on the fritz, and it's causing brownouts as a result. Normally, not a big deal, but Normal left this island a while ago. Let this go long enough, and we get cascade failure across the whole island. And that would be bad.
Let's see if these guys kinda come with me or not. Just gonna match my for here already.
Our number one priority is getting the Times Square power transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district. But I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus. First things first. We need to switch off the power manually, and by we I mean you. Again. I know, it's counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me.
That kind of works out, like, just because it's a classified striker set with decent weapons.
Alert, an agent has left your team.
It's very much,
Remember how we finish off them guards?
it's very much, I would say it's a little bit overkill, actually, for but I don't mind it either, because, yeah, we're getting tossed around by the explosions, and not really caring too much about them. Partially as well, I'm set up with even predatory on the weapon on top, and I'm just kind of using Striker's talents to extract damage basically, and the rest is way too much tankiness, but it's working out. Okay, didn't want to stay with this one. Only will. Otherwise, I just want the SMG completion. It'll be easier in a group setting anyway. So we'll just keep the matchmaker running. Although, yeah, the one thing I just need to do is not use
flip the switch. I swear, I will do it. All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Oh, the Bullfrog would say it actually has worse handling
Before
than
the
the lightweight
CCTV feed
M4.
dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as
Depending on how you get used to it,
Agent,
you
your
can
other tasks are on hold until
compensate
we
for it.
figure out what happened.
Typical fucking Fed.
There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs. Be careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back.
Especially as well, because
They
on
won't
the
pass up a
Bullfrog,
chance at a high-value target like you.
like at least on the lightweight M4, usually with some of the mods, you'll have like 3%, 2.5% accuracy stabilities and stuff. It's not a lot, but it helps a little. But yeah, on the Bullfrog, if you want to extract the most damage, it has to have no accuracy or stability on any of the mods.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Actually, they're likely as well. This mission just only having hard as a difficulty. Or well, that's hard or legendary. Don't want to do legendary now.
Make no mistake, we'll got this.
Because for those guys to leave. And also, yeah, not a lot of people match make for hard missions. So. I'll likely be alone here. That's fine though. I'll just drop the thing and then fight with SMG and then go back to it. Because that's the mistake I made last time. Just like.
I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is.
Oh wait, was that the step or was that the final step?
The working fuse box. Warrengate. That's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs. But those never got logged, which means they never happened. Which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location. So if you're available...
Don't fire a pistol.
What you're gonna do with that fuse box is plug it into the transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this works...
I'll try to remember that.
Light back up like it's full of tourists again. Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
Have a taste of this.
Make no mistake, we'll kill you.
No, this is working out. They don't know where I am. That's why they're firing over there. They think I'm still over there, and none of them sees me. That works. I'll just get this situated, and then yeah, not use anything but an SMG this time. I'm over here.
Ain't much of a challenge. Make no mistake, we'll kill you.
It's too bad that you don't have on-screen tracking of the challenges and stuff in here. Well, actually, this guy might be a good target for...
Here we go. Don't need no permission to kill.
There we go. Because I also need to do that a bunch of times where I explode and kill the enemy by doing so. And yeah, they need to be really low for it, which is super annoying. Also, I need to be close, and then usually when you're close, they just melee, which takes a while.
Not even breaking a sweat here. Not so
About that not breaking a sweat, but I break your face. Oh. In the worst case, I always have survival link to save me from bad choices made.
You ain't got a prayer. Now, sir, chest. This is all won't be long now. Gotta learn that. Just a matter of time.
All right, yes. Ah, it's gonna kill me. I don't want yet.
Come on, give up now.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure everything powers up properly.
I'm sorry. It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
Warning. Hostiles detected. A new agent is joining your team.
Same game earlier. It's likely to stick around because it's just be an easy completion.
Additional hostiles detected.
Elimination. That worked. I know, with that explosion is always super annoying because you explode and then they, then they explode, so you stagger like twice in a row.
Additional hostiles detected.
Wait, where did it spawn him? Or did we just go the wrong way? Because I would think it would spawn him like where this guy spawned. And this guy just spawning at the very end. Getting free mission completion, basically. I wonder if that's the way to get that, you know, never getting hit by an explosion. Although you could definitely also make that happen with just like a skill build or something. Because if you have proxies out and they're getting hit and not you. Right, should be. Hit me. That's all I want. For you to blow yourself up. Is that too much to ask for?
And we are back in business. The grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again, and that's going to mean something to a lot of people.
That's also good news. And I'm just gonna keep going with kind of the playlist, which is next up Lincoln. Lexington. This game's Lincoln, basically. Challenging tactical.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
I don't know, what is quick my shrink? My shrink? Yeah.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize me. We're going in on your heels. The deal break ends here.
Can't even fight.
He's so late. Also, yeah, let's go back to Bullfrog because I don't need SMG anymore. I hope that one counted. I'll check after this mission.
They still got others inside.
The mouse just gonna stop tracking suddenly. Oh shit. One too many. Oh, don't finish me off. That's not nice. Oh. Okay. That guy didn't make it either. Although yeah, puts us right there. So. PC? Yes. Wait, looking now. You can always tell from just wait, where are we? Like what it shows next to the heal and the grenade. If it's letters, then it's PC. Let's be smarter about it.
hostiles inbound.
Get ready to die!
There's this movement thing where sometimes when you just stop and then turn, it just like turns your character into that direction and just does like 2 steps. And I'm so glad that isn't a part of Div2.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Okay. Got something fun in theirs. Yeah, they were just gonna
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
messing about with the global event a little bit, just some random matchmaking, getting some missions in. Also, yeah, working towards just that weekly, basically, as well.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Oh, wasn't this close for him?
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
That was right behind me. You would think it would be. But apparently wasn't. I'm just so used to just like bum rush the elevator. Wait, why does this take so long for it to come back? There we go. Yeah, now, be in here. There we go. And it's too bad that in Div1 you can't inspect people. Oh, well, at least not on outside of Last Stand. So I can't know what they're
You are
running.
now entering a safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area. New agent has joined your team.
At least we're getting quite a lot of progress on that detonator. When you hold the button down, it really jumps around quite a bit. Hey, I think I even actually got a just random enemy kill with the thing there. Which is a good spot to quickly check.
We're pretty good. Buried in our people.
Especially this SMG one. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's that time Times Square counted, of course. Okay, and we're getting there as well. So now it's 50. Wait, is it gonna be 100? That's gonna take a. Because those kills don't just
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
don't just
Find a secure
happen.
position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
So she said the thing.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. A new agent is joining your team.
Oh, we went from solo scaling to foreman. That's a little dangerous.
I'll smoke you all. Back off.
Just gonna get some separation from my allies.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Too many group explosions.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Anyway, we have to wait till everybody's in before we go. And let's go to the boss fight with 4-man scaling. This one definitely isn't as bad on the hardest setting. Okay, so the way that actually we have this first and then boss. Hold on, I'm just gonna get some separation from my allies. So I don't blow them up. Instead, I blow up enemies. We're getting a few of those revives in. Also a thing I want. Are these guys blind? Oh, you're getting shot in the back. You would feel. I would think you would feel it.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Most of the time on 100 stacks, which a 4-man definitely helps with that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay. Let's go push the button.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Where can't I? Oh, not enough space. Well, all of us are running some form of support station. Likely everybody's kind of in that same groove of trying to get those supply station drops to do.
Ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had.
I'm gonna go for that left sniper.
Move, move, go, go, go! Not this time. I ain't done with this game.
I was expecting the other guy to go on the other side. That's usually what happens. So these two need to go. These two are actually more dangerous than the heavies.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the power, right? Just numbers to you. Line, all of you.
Okay. That's the boss.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's get some kills going and get the numbers down. Especially this should just murder everything. There we go.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to
Chain
be
kill.
done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
Okay, insta
God knows
left.
we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Let me just wait for these guys to kind of
Alert.
coalesce.
An agent is leaving the team.
So actually, if this team kind of sticks together, wouldn't mind you doing a few Lincolns here. Also, not
This is
the
about
worst
taking the Rikers
GE
out at
wise,
the
but
knees. There's no one who can replace
also
Lorraine
this team
Barrett.
is not
She's the one who organized the escape
horrendous.
to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your
Wait,
heels. The jailbreak
is that guy
ends
still
here.
in there, or is just very slow loading? Or did he go somewhere else?
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Okay, so it's not. Oh, actually, yeah. I'll just.
We got your people. You want it back? You come take 'em.
I keep forgetting tab. The way I have it set up, tab doesn't work. Need to go in here and.
But he's right. Nobody's gonna save you.
Okay, I'll just try. Holy nostalgia. Is it holy or is it unholy? Just getting started too. So we might find. No, the thing is that okay? So preemptive strike, not tactical here.
Jesus.
Or actually for grinding would be better. Although without tactical, and well, that's okay. Those I'll likely need to grind solo anyway. The getting the enemies to hit you till you explode. Where did that guy go? Kind of feel like Lexington is one of those missions that like yeah. After a while you know it by heart. It's definitely this game's Lincoln. Although Lincoln even nowadays like you had to be around before Canton and stuff to really understand Lincoln. That's a reference.
I can take whatever you got. Let's party.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And actually I feel that the tactical is better for this mission. Even though you have kind of the group or like the also downside for the group, but the enemies getting marked and exploding kind of because basically once you kill like, especially if they're all together like that, once you kill one enemy, it just kind of cascades. How full is my... We're not that full yet. Take this corner.
Just a little game, a pin the axe on the pig.
You know, how about
that
song?
10 points if the started there.
Damn. What is the name of that shit? What do you say? 20 for the head? You know, 30. That guy sings it.
I can't even play piano, man. I don't know what you're talking
It's always
about.
annoying when people
Don't
that
be
don't
shy
know.
now, boys.
Wait, please.
Some music.
This what? Complete a strike mission without taking explosion damage from an ally. I feel like on that mission, last mission, that because we got this on that last Lincoln, I definitely took damage from other people exploding near me. I feel, yeah, both of these are kind of like broken. It just hands them to you. Which I don't mind.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Wait, is this? Oh wait, no. Preemptive already has that, right? Okay, no. Yeah. It's the other one. Kind of. Maybe I should get hit here. Not sure that was the killing shot there, but the killing blow there.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Maybe I take the one that actually revives. Although, well, getting a few revives. But is that revive one for just downed, or is it also for you have to actually be dead? We can check, because otherwise, if it's 3... And let's go secure ourselves a Ramos.
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead
Even though
man.
he's very
We're
negative.
pretty good. Buried in our...
The negativist of the Ramoses. Okay, so I can actually get some of those explosion hits to hit.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure
Dang.
position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Any revive.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I think Sigs was saying this boss counts for 2. So I should check. So I'm 43. Let's see how much we're at with the end.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Check his Div1 playlist. No, but also, yeah, I just generally... I don't check out Let's Plays too much.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Scores we're stealing. That's always, you know, how you kind of feel bad. The other thing also depends on, like, when you've played it, because Division 1 was a mess when it came out. Like, Division 2 too. Like, the initial few weeks. Any, like, MMO style game is just a mess kind of for the first few weeks. Let's go for the back of this guy. He either faces me or puts his back towards my allies.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Tanky, but I'm also... There is limits to my tankiness.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that's already blown up. Well, everybody in here is kind of set up tanky. It's annoying that, yeah, also you can't kind of see how tanky your
So far,
allies
so
are.
good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main
Because,
hull on
like,
your
in Div 2,
signal.
you see the armor bars, right? So you kind of... But here, everybody has just, like, 3 chunks, so... Let's go with my zoom the first. So you could feel... I think that was just, you know, it was new, so nobody, like... Especially when you don't know what's going on, it's easy to kind of go with, like... But, yeah, it's... Because also, like, nobody else also knows what's going on, so you kind of get that.
Well, ain't this some sh... What?
Breach! Breach! Boom! Boom! Go! Go! Go!
Not this time. I ain't done with this game. Go on, kill me. Kill these fools. Just one more dead black body on the ground. Just nothing to you. Don't run, all of you.
Because actually with the tactical, this fight is just like instantly over.
Go on, motherfucker.
Oh, did that maybe blow him up? I might have blown him up a little bit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I can hit just...
An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
I can just do this. That's right. These 4-man skilled ones are very...
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
So actually this group is kind of just
With the leader dead,
rotating.
the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there
I wanna
fighting a
check
good fight.
here real
God knows we
quick.
can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
They count for 2. It counted for 0. That's odd.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Oh, was that in this guy? Okay. And somebody thanking me. /GGG. Okay. Why don't you just leave? From day one, which is not common because he usually just plays game and that's it. But surprise me. I mean, there is for a lot of us as well, right? Like Division actually has some. It's kind of special. There are many games like. Oh well, there's many games, but yeah, not much is like Division. Nah. Let's get cleaned up here a little bit. Actually, this one isn't too bad, but I already have too many of those. These cleaned up. With purple gear mods, you still got to check them because they might be, you know, of the 4 DTE variety sometimes. No, that's not. Let's keep that one. Let's sell our junk.
That's what I like to see.
I'll say I kind of need a bio, so let's maybe do that. I'm gonna take a quick while to catch up here for a sec. Missing. Actually, yeah, much earlier. I missed. What's my favorite exotic in Div1? Overall, well, especially with strikers and stuff, I've been kind of enjoying the showstopper. Bullfrog and House end up on a lot of setups of mine. Ninja Bike actually makes more sense in this game as well, especially if you're not up to the. You're like, I used to actually run Ninja Bike before I had like any 6-piece classifieds or anything, because you kind of had to. That was like plan B until you had like a 6-piece. Oh yeah, kind of like Big Al for Lone Star and stuff kind of makes a lot of sense. There's also a few others like Caduceus and Medved and like Midas and such are pretty cool. In a lot of games I do like the FAMAS, so yeah. Bullfrog, I actually grab it. Although I'm not sure if it's actually better than a lightweight M4. Would like I've never looked into the damage tables in here that much. To me, the bullfrog feels like a little bit more damage, especially if you have if you're like triggering this talent well. But this could also be, you know, for some other layouts, like this can be for PvE at least, like predatory or something for solo PvE. Because in this one, like, yeah, I can have predatory there, but if I need something better than this down here, because this 15% is decent. But yeah, you don't get to put any stability or accuracy alongside of the mods, so yeah. But visually I like it, and also kind of play-wise I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna take one quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Yeah, that feels quite a bit better. As yeah, that's the Division 2 scene, which doesn't capture Division 1. So yeah, let's actually keep on going. So actually, how many missions did I do there? We did a few. Okay, 5 out of 10. Also, yeah, almost done with explosive kills. We could actually try to get through this weekly. Although again, if anybody is interested in joining up, feel free to say so. Although likely what I'll go and do is, because I'm starting to realize, like, also yeah, why didn't this go up? Like I had 43 before it as well, right? Like why didn't this go up? Is this also maybe not? Why wouldn't it be account shared, right? Also, is it always looking grayed out like this? Also, we got like a lot of the bosses like on this character, so wait, is it also actually, maybe it's also you have to get the kill. Maybe it's not shared. I'm just assuming it's shared, but maybe it's actually not shared. Oh yeah, we can test that. I'm just actually gonna so we're on 26 out of 50. So likely this last step is either 75 or 100. So let's try to just chip away at this. So actually, so I just need hard for that, and I just need preemptive for that. So let's maybe keep it solo and try to get as many of those kind of kills in here. So hard and preemptive. Is it actually so? Wait. But also, yeah, this gives the marks, right? We also, do we still need a lot more of those marks? Let's have a look. Or are we? Oh no, so we've done the marks. Okay, so we can just do this on preemptive on hard. Oh, this is in a group. Oh, this. Yeah. Oh, no, this. Okay, 26 out of 50.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
Wait, also, did I'm not seeing that other one in here.
Escape to Manhattan.
Where's the...
They're holding 3 of my people
is that done?
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off,
actually, this one's also done.
All right.
I don't actually need to...
But don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The
I don't
jailbreak
actually need to
ends
put that down anymore. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, that's perfect.
I'm gonna We're gonna pay.
Punch me. Shoot me. Do something. Okay. Yeah. Bullfrog hitting too hard. How dare it. So we'll try to get a bunch of those, and then also, yeah, let's see actually here if it counts the Riker, but then, yeah, then it's not shared. That kind of sucks. Oh, did they actually fix that maybe in Div2 as well? Because, yeah, they did change. There was a bunch of actually not listed thingies. Actually, I wanna see how much damage. Oh, wait, let me set you up to die. No, one too many. And is it maybe better to cheese it like... Actually, wait, while we're here. There's one thing I could use is actually having... sticky back. So I can kind of CC along. One too many. Also, I should just get the numbers down and then get like 1 or 2 of them.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Such an odd thing to do. Because the thing is also that explosion does like barely any damage. Like, they need to really be on a sliver. There's like 30k damage. Okay, could you get to punching me again?
You might as well give up now.
One more. Just one more. Just hit me. There we go.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
I think get multiples in.
Here we go. They got Jay. Don't go.
That's gonna kill that guy actually. Yeah, that doesn't work of course. well, so we get blown up right after. Actually, I'll catch up here for a sec. It's more of a solo thing. That was didn't play it. No, it's mostly it's actually designed around match made in a group. Like it's, but there's like a PvP version and a PvE version. But also, I don't know it too well either. Wait, what? Why is the? Huh? Oh. I forgot the guy again.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
In my defense,
They were gonna kill me just like the others.
I'm an idiot. That's in my defense. This place, if it was popular, at the time I just didn't play much of survival, and actually I haven't gone back and played much of survival really at all. Like I haven't played it at the very least since the Shields came out. It's not per se, yeah, it's not my game mode, and I'm okay with that as well. Not everything needs to appeal. With when the Brazil didn't have this, yeah, that's survival. Yeah, I think Fire Emblem just doesn't like they didn't know the like the mode well. But yeah, it's because that one is always good match made, and yeah, you can nowadays you can get sometimes. I'm not sure. It always puts you at least with a few people, right? Like that's how I always understood it. That's my chance indeed. Which just not be enough, actually. Really? Well, I might kill. That should be enough. There we go.
We're gonna leave you in pieces. Shit, she's down. Yeah. Those fuckers got him.
They got him.
It's enough to kill him. And if it looks weird what I'm doing is there's a, with this thing, like there's that bar above my health bar. As I take damage, that fills up, and when that fills up all the way, I explode. So I'm letting these guys just damage me, and one of the challenges I have to do is get enemies to basically, do that, where they damage me enough, and then my explosion kills them. So that's what we're kind of doing. And I could kind of just sit and do like one room over and over again or something, but I think actually, we want to get some mission completions in, so maybe we grind it out here with a few Lincolns and just go through, get a few of those, just every room a few, get some named kills along the way, and get some mission completions along the way as well. Sounds like an idea. But that's what I'm going to do, as if it was the best thing ever, if I ever mentioned it further. It will be inside answering. Nah, that's like maybe nowadays or like in this week it might go pretty fast, but yeah, usually it still takes a while. Thing is, as far as it's the kind of the darling of Division 1 and stuff, I feel that's just one of those things like, you know, people just repeat others.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Everybody goes like, oh, everybody else kind of loved it, so I must love it as well. Kind of in the inverse way of like Descent. A lot of people talk about Descent without even having ever like played it at all. Same for like Summit and stuff. Okay, we need to lower them because that explosion of mine does barely any damage. I wonder if there's a way to affect that.
My people are getting into position to breach the hole.
How big that explosion is of mine? Because it doesn't seem to be based like on my health or something, because the other builds also don't explode for much.
Now entering a safe area.
But I don't think survival did like good numbers at all. For them, that's also likely. why they're kind of hesitant to go back to it. Also, it requires, out of most of the things, it requires a lot more server infrastructure.
You are now leaving the safe area.
In comparison to like a countdown or a summit or a descent or something. Oh, that was weird. It's a two-sided elevator.
Planning all that killing on here.
Hey.
This will work out. Should be close enough, right?
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Left them on a sliver.
I have to reload.
Shoot them. At least, yeah, this is the right build for it. It's a 9K striker. Because yeah, we'll regen a lot and then also yeah, stuff.
Warning.
Even more tankiness if I kind of need it.
Another shot. They got Trey.
Also, we need to not die while doing it. Stop those two guys. Because I'm on really high stacks there, so it's doing a lot more damage than I expected to do there. Charge weapon. Can't see them. Indeed.
So far, so good.
IKEA is getting
My
some
strike
Alex's.
squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see
Hey, the snipers aren't here.
you coming to meet your maker. I see you begging.
You
for
see
the
nothing. Get up, lady. You literally will see nothing.
Not this time.
Can I only set you guys up for it? Not really. Let's get these two big boys out of here and then we'll try it with... that's what I wanted to do.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just numbers to you. So blood.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah. Don't show no mercy.
Blow me up. I might have... Would have been a bit much. No, we still have survival link always. No, don't run away. Stay with me. Okay. Now you can. Now you have my permission to explode.
Get out of my city.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
Okay,
You broke this spine, kid.
so
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with
Let's
them
see
yet, but
if we
at least
made a
now we can
dent
get
into
these
this.
JTF folks back on the job.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
don't remember how many
I
we
owe
were
you,
on.
Agent. Hell of a job.
And okay, so yeah, this boss does count for 2 for some reason, but likely you need to be the one getting the killing shot, which is super annoying. So maybe yeah, just do this mission a few times over and over and just grind this out.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the
I need
knees.
97 strikers beast. Well, mine isn't that set up. Like, I should actually change a few mods
They're holding 3
towards
of my people
firearms
there.
and maybe try to
If
get
you can
destructive
them
in
out before
here.
blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right.
But also,
Get
yeah,
them out first, but don't
it
jeopardize
works.
the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
That's I mean, it's good for people. It's fun to mess around with center calls with MB7 AUG, especially before the AUG was the Imperial effort. Yeah, I don't per se like kind of remember. Although as well, I came in like halfway through the first year, kind of, so kind of, and also back then I wasn't even having too much time to play, so I didn't really get into it until really the year before Division 2 came out. That's when I like really started going a little bit into it, which of course by then, yeah, the patches had ended and stuff, so. This is inverse the thing what we try to do with with Reanimated, basically, where we try to like set enemies up that they are like too far and then we kill them, kind of, or far enough away from objectives and stuff.
I love to kill pigs. Back off.
Okay. Perfect. Kaplawi. I wonder if there's a better way to grind this, but also I can't really like think of one.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
Well, not still like. Well, I did play a lot of Div1, but yeah, back in the Div1 days as well. I wasn't really like that into it. I didn't really start. I always was interested in like the behind the scene things of like games and stuff, and yeah, with other games I used to that, but for some reason, just actually with Div1 and stuff, I never kind of got into doing any analysis stuff until really Div2. Mostly as well, just my life kind of like just the amount of free time I have nowadays is very different than then. Is a lot of it as well. Because back then, I was a workaholic and I was way too much into working way too much. So.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because I did used to like or try to have a good understanding, especially in like games like WoW and EU and stuff, like when I actively played them.
Oh damn!
Playing Division, especially in 1, I was for most of it I was basically a filthy casual. Coming back to it, actually, like when we somewhere last year, I actually came back kind of to Div1 for like a week and a half or 2, and we kind of messed around with it a lot. And actually, back then I started to kind of fix up my builds, because a lot of my builds were also way too much stability, accuracy. So for instance as well, actually in here, one of the things that it does is for optimal range, it actually shows a DPS increase. So I was under the wrong impression that like that must mean something, which likely in the background, like they include optimal range in there, likely as a like a representation of like, because this DPS number that it spits out here, this is like bullshit. There's a lot of stuff going into there that normally, you know, you wouldn't consider as part of DPS, like optimal range. But am I trying to puzzle it out because of it's kind of showing the wrong things? I made the wrong decisions. I kind of came back and kind of backfit what I kind of know now from Division 2 kind of into here, and then made a lot better builds, I feel. That's good. This is steep, and I'll get
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
I mean, the progression in it, because keep in mind that like that end game stuff. Like, I remember back when I was kind of, because classifieds came in like, was it the last patch or was it like the patch before the last patch? Because a lot of the stuff is kind of made just not even for classifieds. Classifieds are kind of overkill, even technically for a lot of those. Let's get an explosive kill in there. Oh, actually, that's some killers in there.
We're gonna leave you in pieces. Stay where you are.
I should be close enough.
Don't let up.
They got Mike.
Well, for once we didn't get Alex, we got a Mike.
Gonna end you. Oh crap. Huh.
Because Division 1 also, like, keep in mind that like Division 2 showering you with loot and stuff didn't also really start till Awoni and beyond. Or even target loot coming in and stuff. Because before target loot as well, every drop was a single drop basically and stuff. It was like the YouTube video spreading information. It was funny from this. Yeah. Plan to do anymore soon. Yeah, basically the For No Particular Reason series. There's a few subjects. The thing is, it needs to be the right thing and the right time, because a lot of those as well, like something kind of comes to my attention and I just kind of just go like, okay, let's bash this down. The downside of it is it always leads also to a bunch of, you know, just whatever. Because usually as well, it's, you know, there's a creator at the center of it, saying the dumb things, used as the example. That usually leads to some backlash and stuff, and then because of that, it's just, for me, it's...
My people are getting in a position to breach the hull.
It takes a lot of time and just willpower as well to just kind of want to do it. But here and there, yeah, I have like 2 plans that are like not focused on any single person, so I'm hoping those will be less contentious. Yeah, we'll leave this subject. But yeah, I've been kind of postponing them each time. But if somebody says like something really egregiously bad,
readings indicate this area is safe.
I might just jump on it and
now we're exiting the safe area.
Hey, person, especially for a lot of stuff where it's maybe calculation heavy and stuff where I don't feel, because for a lot of stuff other people will call them out, like when even for instance that double XP stuff, that like a certain yellow dude, both in character and actually in clothing, was wearing like or was saying that one a few other people also addressed, but then I kind of wanted to have my, or like add in the thing of like, yeah, this is why you test. But yeah, some of the math ones I'm kind of like, okay, yeah, if I don't tackle this one, like, not other people, the old, I mean, it's a little bit narcissistic, kind of, but also, yeah, it's not too bad to sometimes be a little bit narcissistic. But the kind of, I can't think of the Solarian, in Mass Effect 3. It had to be me. Somebody else might have done it wrong, or whatever he says in that.
So far, so good.
Because also I feel like even in Div 1, and I did that as well. Like not this character, but the last character we leveled up, like character 3 on this again. Actually, for the first part of it, I just grabbed some like high ends and stuff. And that kind of worked well enough. Like that was enough to do hard missions and even challenging missions and stuff. Because I don't need the classified stuff for just running and getting. It does help, of course, like what this build is kind of doing here, although we're on hard, but even on challenging, what this build is doing, yeah, you can't do without classified. Not to this degree. Should be enough. Too many explosions. Oh, I'm kind of exposed to Barrett, of course, as well. Oh, let's just kill this guy. It's not working.
Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just no you. So blind.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Stay where you are.
Lost our chance.
Explosion should be enough. No, stay with me. Near, far, wherever you are, I'm gonna run up to you and explode in your face. That's it. That's the original version, right? My explosion will go on. JTF better not dare kill him.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them
Okay,
yet,
so
but at least now we can get these JTF folks back.
how many are we up to? Definitely the step. Like, how many do we need in total for this rampage?
God knows we can't afford to lose any
Okay,
more
actually, well,
personnel.
we're kind of doing 20 a run.
Hell of a job.
It's just like slow. Actually, no, more than 20. It was like 46, 56. Actually, less than 20. Let's keep chipping away at it.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
It's still set.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first.
Because also, yeah,
Don't
this does
jeopardize
count
the mission.
for
We're going in on
this
your heels.
as well.
The jailbreak ends here.
Because maybe we just ran that. 3 more runs of this. Likely we'll get most of the day there. We'll get some more explosive kills. Maybe we'll swap character and go with that should be good. These explosions do feel kind of wimpy. Actually, let's get you with this. So we still also need 4 more of those.
Jesus.
And we kind of have to do this solo just to have control over that. So nobody yoinks to kill.
You got.
Got an opening. Shit, don't even try.
Blow that guy up. It's kind of hard. So annoying when you're too close. The FOV is so close up that it's actually, you can't see the health bar. So we need one more.
You should not have.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So I'm trying to think of like good ways to maybe get multiples, but honestly that's just kind of, it's just adding even more complexity to it.
He's dead! Shit!
What I could do as well is actually maybe have like a 204 weapon or something. 204, 206, whatever it is. Like a lower gear score weapon, and then just so I can kind of chip away more consistently.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Take the shot! Yeah! Fuck, he's dead! It's a clean shot!
Net back there.
Fuck!
Is this close enough? We'll find out now.
Watch my ass!
Okay, watch your ass.
Make no mistake, we'll kill you! Fuck, he's dead!
Let's not forget the guy.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
A lot of running. Into elevator. Do 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 do. Yeah, why did these take so long? So we're going after blueprints in Div 2 from the descent is different works. It's trying to find these named items while farming in the dark zone.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear
If you're
it out.
actually active into the dark zone, you get actually quite a bit. Like I remember in the olden days, you know, we would go farming for some like gifts and stuff, and yeah, especially in a group setting between us, we would get like, yeah, in a 3-hour session or something, we would get like 10 gifts or so. The thing, of course, is getting the right stats, especially if you're going for like, oh, actually, we need to weaken this guy. Weaken them a little bit too much. Him being dead is actually maybe a little bit too weak. Ooh,
Pleasure to kill you.
also, the radius of my explosion isn't that big, which is kind of annoying.
Now's our chance. Shoot.
Come on, can I explode? Thank you. Yeah. I knew that gas can was gonna fly. Oh, awesome. Again, perfectly set up. Getting better at this.
This is our chance.
Stay where you are.
Okay, let's blow you up.
Hell is this?
Or that.
Gonna hand you. Don't move.
Just standing there, her literally putting the gun like to my head and just pulling the trigger over. That was a visual.
Thanks for the rescue.
And then just until I explode.
They worked me over pretty good. Buried in them people. They're inside.
That looked pretty weird. But yeah, the DZ names, I mean, you get some here and there. The thing is, you need to be pretty active in the DZ, and especially in a group setting, it just works out better. There's also now so much dilution going on, although making it kind of harder to get the right target hits. And then on top of that, yeah, I also kind of have to remember some of the other items that some people try to go for in the DZ, like let's say Eagle Bearer, or actually I don't have any medpacks. This might not end well for me. It's a Revenant. Or such, or like Ravenous. Those are, for instance, not in target loot.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, that's not the DZ names, of course.
My people are getting into position to breach the
like
hole.
target loot doesn't
Agent,
affect
you're gonna
those.
want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
And yeah, the thing is yeah, as well. For instance, for some of the weapon types and stuff, there's now so many more. So, for instance, if you were going like for now like Rail Splitter or Manic or stuff like, although most of the DZ named weapons, like what's good actually from the DZ named weapons? TDI card. Harmony. Virginian. Not much else, right? Basically. Rock and roll. That's kind of okay. But then now, for instance, yeah, shotguns has a lot more items in it than it used to, with also the names, of course, kind of being in that pool, so. But if you're going for like brand-based ones, those are decently easy to get from drops in the DZ. But there's definitely value to just getting all of the DZ blueprints. If nothing else, then as well. For instance, I used to always keep like, you know, let's say Devil's Due or something, because you never know if they like change it or something, or might want to test something with it, so I need to keep one. That has now changed to, I have a Descent blueprint, I have the blueprint for it, so I can always craft it if I need it. It's going to hit the other guy, but okay. There we go.
Yeah. You can't even fight. Yeah. Fuck.
Shoot me again.
Morning.
Shoot me again. I ain't dead yet.
Take a shot. He's fucked.
Didn't really get one there. Let's find out. We'll get some here. Also, actually, in between, I should remember to just go to the safe house and get some.
They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Get some med packs. Because I keep kind of running out.
Some shit. Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see you coming to meet your maker.
Well, you see that I be here, and now you see nothing anymore. Seeing is over. Why don't you shoot me? One shot too many.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you.
You are just numbers to me. You're literally just a number to me. In this case, specifically. Okay, it's not just skin color, it's more just I need to kill some names. And you have a name? Yeah. One shot too many. Yeah, we're getting something. It's fine.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
Let's
You broke their
actually
spine,
see.
kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
62
I
to
need my people
78.
alive and out there fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
60. Okay. So we're going kind of like 16 a mission. That's doable. 2 more. We can get there. Yeah, we catch up here as well. Oh, and thank you so much there, Shadow Stalker, for raiding there. As always, much appreciated. And I hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun. So, send the shout out there. And yeah, what's up, man? Just grinding through some of these, specifically getting some of these rampage kills in, and in the meanwhile as well, kind of going through and maybe like getting a weekly done, because we're getting there. Kind of need 2 more missions anyway. Yeah, for that, 2 more missions for this, and yeah, some exclusive kills along the way, and we'll get a weekly in. Which, yeah, the last weekly that I did was actually last global event, and then the last one before that was likely like 3 years ago. Or well, like, oh, actually not even.
This is
like,
about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
back when
no
Division 2 wasn't
She's the one who
that
organized
good.
the escape to Manhattan.
So like
They're holding 3 of my people
6.5 years ago.
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first,
I'll get you
but
here
don't
as well.
jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
And they're GMC. The game. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah. No worries. Yeah, definitely. I always raid out, and at the end of streams raid out, and I always try to find like people that at least kind of seem to be having some fun and just
I can't tell you how much this means to me.
planes the games. So you got a bunch of ads there. Sorry. That the realities of modern consumerism. I'll wait actually to spot all those ads are going.
Hell no.
Yeah, should we actually there? Yeah, should we? But yeah, thanks indeed for raiding my area. I always just try to here and there raiding out to just spread the joy basically. And I don't know too many Division 1 streamers, so I just try to have a peek around and see somebody that seems to be having some fun, and we send them off over there. Oh yeah, I don't need to wait for you to. You can go through the door. So I'm going to. Oh yeah, but no, the target loot doesn't affect the loot drop chance of raid weapons in DZ. YouTubers have been saying that everywhere. I know. Recently, actually, so that was one of the ones I was thinking of for no particular reasoning, and kind of. But yeah, it would have been the same yellow raincoat wearing dude. So I don't want to do 2 in a row. Also, his people are annoying. So because that guy specifically said it. And yeah, no, the Ravenous and Eagle Bear do not drop from targeted source. So targeted loot doesn't matter for them. In the same way that Bighorn, for instance, if you're farming for Bighorn, actually the best way to, like if you just want to farm for it, is Summit and then floor 10, not floor 90. Because, well, there is 3 names on floor 90, there's only 1 boss. And it's only bosses that can drop it. Bosses, basically the same, for instance, in Bounties. There's 3 names, and one of them is the boss. One of them is the guy that actually matters. Same for instance, actually, even like Wall Street. Yeah, Dragov is the one that matters out of the thing. And then also, yeah, targeted loot, for instance, it's also not coming from targeted loot in the Bighorn isn't coming from there. So targeted loot doesn't matter. You can set it whatever you want it to be, which can actually be handy because it's coming from not targeted source, but from specific source. I might actually just make a video on that in general. Although, well, I have a guide on that basically where sourcing kind of comes from. Oh, I did the thing again. This poor guy. It's just like, fine, forget about me. Except the thing is, I can't forget about you because I need to get him. I always forget that dude. Especially when I'm just talking, not paying attention. Well, usually that door is closed. Is it just because I like reset the mission that it's open? Because normally that door is closed and then we have to run back again. Grinding comes on 2 fans since Monday. Oh, nice. That is, yeah. Oh, well, nice. It's... Although I don't kind of mind it. It's kind of getting into a zen groove.
Entering a safe area.
One of the goals I've set myself for each of these global events as they come around is try to get all the commendations.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
We did so with Assault. I'm likely gonna get those done here as well. And I'm kind of getting the grindy ones out of the way. I'm likely towards the weekend. It'll be easier to get some groups around, and then we'll go and get also, for instance, there's also, for instance, back in the day, actually, I never partook in the incursions. I was mostly a solo player back when actually Division 1 was kind of active. Oh, well, basically, like Division 2 didn't exist. So I never ended up... I remember trying to like matchmake for some of the incursions, but yeah, it just didn't work out. Although that's just more hit and miss quite often. And it is like, because you can definitely like matchmake for eventually and get decent enough results.
Gonna end you. Oh crap.
Also, I'm not sure per se if this is like the best way of doing this, but it seems fine. Also, I'm kind of getting some of the... Because I think if I wanted to just grind out that, it would be best to maybe like get 1 or 2 enemies and then wipe and then kind of restart this fight again, or a fight where there's like a bunch of enemies where we can kind of set it up. But this way, I'm getting some of the mission completions here as well, getting some names out of it as well, and then maybe even getting a weekly.
Thanks for the rescue. I was a dead man there. They put me over pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, it's more like, I don't want to, especially that one was kind of, yeah, hassle afterwards dealing with some of the people coming from his camp. Which is, of course, exactly how it's set up and stuff. Like, there is no accident there. That's exactly also what he wants.
Find a secure position and hunker down.
Because yeah, he did no attempt to defend himself. And welcome back, Punk. Incoming
hostiles detected.
48k? Oh, you mean okay. No, I thought you meant 48k in the thing. In the GE one. No, you mean in the yeah, but actually, yeah, I haven't messed around much with survival yet. I should actually jump in it, but and try to also get some of those caches, because that does seem to help.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him.
But yeah, I thought you meant 48k on the daily thing.
My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the
hard
basement.
and ultimate weapon still almost dead and stand next to them. Like for okay. Yeah, likely just repeatedly doing it would also kind of be faster here because I'm still kind of going through the mission, so it's kind of a little bit slower. But then also I'm getting the mission completion, right? So there's some value there. I'm just doing it here with a 9k stamina striker, which can just tank all this. As long as I have a stacks and also I have a predatory weapon, so as long as I have like predatory triggered and stuff, I can just base tank everything, including the explosion. Anyway. Although what I should maybe do is, try to get a weapon. I guess I should get a predatory first. We're gonna try to get a weapon that is maybe like, you know, was it 204, 206, whatever the other blueprints is. Like I can make LVOC at that level and stuff. Left them on a tinier sliver. So about to run out of striker stacks. Let's actually just murder you. Also worst case as well. Here I have survival link, so
additional hostiles.
Worst case style trigger.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
God damn it, he's dead.
I agree with this dude. God damn it, he's dead.
You should not have fucked with me.
I don't think that's... maybe... this guy's a rusher. Maybe it's enough. No. Should still be okay.
I'm losing my patience here.
Such a weird... Like, if you just had that without commentary or something, like, what would you think was happening? Like, if you just had the footage there of that just running up, the person just keep running up and then just...
My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
1.68 million, eh? Impressive. Sure. Alright. Must be. Well, stuck on stuff. Ain't this some shit?
You might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see you coming to meet your
same joke every time. You see nothing. I love these guys just doing like, they're swinging that RPK around. Come out with your hands up. I am not U.S. Army.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Killed some. Get to you. And a new number in those kills. Yeah, those kills seem to not be shared, which is kind of annoying. I wish they would be. Oh, don't you dare kill. Yeah, asshole. That's the downside of leaving them on a sliver, of course. Good. Do it. Do it.
Impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment.
Whatever, Palpatine.
Yeah,
do it.
You broke their spine, kid.
Yeah.
The rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite
Oh,
done with them yet, but
conversation.
at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I
And
need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God
Just
knows we can't afford to
one
lose
more,
any more
one
personnel.
more. Is it just one more?
Hell of a job.
Are we there yet? I guess I am. 150 of those. 91 out of 100. Okay, so I can get 9 in one mission, right? And that kind of leaves. So this one, so explosion chain triggered with a grenade under specific conditions. So kill a marked enemy with a grenade to damage another enemy. Kill a marked enemy with a grenade to damage a marked. Okay, so we need to create a marked enemy, grenade them, and they need to then mark or like and do another one. Okay. This I feel is just one because we just need to do it once, right? So maybe we try to get that done. Also, this one doesn't need to be done in a group, but I'm not sure if this is not just easier in a group. Because we also then have call security still, and then basically the same of call security, but then in a group, because you haven't done any of this in a group yet. This doesn't seem too bad, though. The mission wouldn't be too bad. Stolen signal might be, but I'm not familiar enough with it. And yeah, rather also like, is this just sticking yourself and then what would be the way to do this? Just have one person running like reclaimer or something. They put their does that hive count, or like the hive supply station count for that? And then just other people just sticking themselves for that person, and then you rotate who is doing it. I guess that's the way to do that.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
I was actually what would be handy is if you had a... that wouldn't work with Striker per se. Yeah, if I had like a build without crit or something, then you can hit consistent. Although, yeah, we need kind of Striker for that, for the survivability. Hit me one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh shit!
Hey, that's the explosive kills for the weekly then.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
We're tagged with the skill haste. You mean for this one or for the? Because I want to also get the mission completions. Like the reason I'm like doing it, or do you mean for that like the other one? What's that? Because we just need one of those, right? For the other one. Oh, you mean for the kill one? Yeah. Yeah, it's the first station one. Yeah. Oh, also, okay. Actually, a good point. That needs to be, of course, in a mission. Yeah. Didn't even think about it. Keep forgetting that sometimes, yeah, some of the things are like prerequisites. One more. Double kill? Double kill. Kilimanjaro. Kill-tastic. And here we see the rare double kill.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Let me...
kill that other guy as well, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's not forget the dude this time.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me.
Oh,
just
is
like
it
the
a
others.
sharing macro thing? That's interesting. That is a macro. I think it's on PC, like we're more on PC, so their macros are a little bit more easier also to set up and do. Because yeah, I'm guessing with the talk of Cronus coming up, that yeah, it's on console.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
How many of us?
Warning, and we're exiting the safe area.
I already get it or not? Did I just not pay attention? Feel like I've gotten a bunch.
Not even breaking a sweat here.
Well, as you know, the final step really has like, you know, usually has some... It has some fanfare with it, right? Like, comes up big on the side stuff. Miko? Or Nico? Hey! We have rampaged our rampage. That was the last step, right? Like, I'm done, right? Or did I? Yeah. Yay! We rampaged our rampage. So let's clear out this mission. This will also, I think, finish my daily, or it may have like the last one. We need to positively talk to Negative Ramos.
I was a dead man there.
You're not a dead man, Ramos. You're a negative man. I need a Resi. Is your global events leaderboard? Some of the people seem to have like pretty high. I can actually after this maybe go have a peek. Let's actually make sure. This is the last one I need. Oh yeah, it's also the weekly then.
Negative, Ramos.
Hey, she's at the thing.
Secure position and hunker down.
That's an order,
Find the positive position and hunker up.
Warning.
And hunker multiplicatively. Oh yeah, we on. My brain is still going, oh yeah, I need to like weaken these guys? No, just... From now on, it's just murder. Just murder on the menu. Murder is back on the menu, boy.
I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
I'm losing my mind doing these combinations.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the
Umbra and Backfire. No, I do have a Backfire setup that is like Striker setup with hazard protection, and then also Umbra by itself. But you can't just mix the two. Backfire currently like just barely bleeds you, so you can just run it with whatever. But also you wouldn't per se. Umbra and Backfire is not a great combination actually, because your both are feeding into crit damage. So that's, you're not getting actually good returns on the Backfire especially. In the same way that on Umbra, kind of Killer loses quite a bit of, like it's not as far separated from Measured as it normally is. Still a little bit ahead, but when it's active especially. Especially with the uptime, I would just generally go something other, because also as well, Measured kind of gets hit a little bit because of the rate of fire, but less so than the 120 crit damage that you get from. So I mean, technically, people. I mean, they could be because I think the
So far, so good.
survival caches you can just stack them up, right? Although that still wouldn't get you like 100 plus K. But I'm willing to bet like likely 50K is doable with those. That's almost 40. Yeah. 50 for there. Yeah, especially there are some that are like in the 100 plus. Those seem a little bit much. I wonder what shenanigans they're pulling for that.
Good sense to stay away, but I see you coming to meet your maker.
You see nothing.
Not this time. I ain't done with this game. Go on, kill me.
Okay.
Get your body on a pile, right? You so blind.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
You can kill me, but you can't kill us all.
Wait,
We a river.
isn't she dead?
River, we gon' drown you. Drown you all.
I'm impressed.
Whatever
Agent.
you say,
Tricky
Connolly.
assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
Connolly,
With the
Larray.
leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Let's actually take this back to.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the
got
good
a weekly
fight.
then.
God knows we can't
That's
afford
been
to lose any more
a
personnel.
month, and then
I
before
owe you,
that, like
Agent. Hell of a
5
job.
years. Or something. So, let's take this back to base. Let's get cleaned up. And actually, yeah, I'll go and try and get that tactical one done with a grenade. So we need to mark. It needs to already be a marked enemy. We kill him with a grenade, and it needs to like hit another enemy. That sounds in the realm of reason. Within the realm of reason. Let's first get cleaned up. Pop our caches. Actually, these are already. Yep.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Bench caches. Including a weekly.
Don't be shy.
That's obviously hard to compare with species, basically. But yeah. Yeah, the cheating is definitely more prevalent on. That's also why, for instance, even on PC, the real leaderboards aren't the in-game ones. But on consoles and stuff, it's more common that is the case, that like people use the in-game leaderboards. But on PC, it's basically Vroom. That is kind of the speedrun.com and also Vroom. Anyway, let's get an exotic out of this, but nothing useful there. But yeah, 100 division tech. I can also been using up so much division tech, like because I hit like 2K last night, and then we're down to like back to the sub 200ish now. We also got a tactician vest. I'm just gonna put that in the stash, and we're gonna keep that. The combat is the results in a critical hit. Man, I would love to use this for But yeah, we would need something better than these. Yeah. Still need a bunch of bolt action marksman rifles with decent talents. Somebody waved at me there, I feel. Is this one usable? No, not really, actually. Because there's no way. It's basically all 4 stats are wrong, so that's likely not going to be useful. At some point, we got a ninja bike messenger backpack. Also, yeah, I'm not going to keep this. I already have enough of this. Especially that one as well wasn't that special. And all of these are. Let's sell our jink.
Your attention, please.
Feels weird selling exotics. You know, it's just want to deconstruct them a little bit, just a little bit. Can I get a exotic component out of it? Actually, no. In the end, I didn't keep anything, right? Yeah. Let's just put these 2 mods away. Do I stay on this character? Does any gear set affect? Does final measure doesn't, like, it's only incoming grenades, right? It doesn't affect outgoing grenades damage or anything, right? Is explosive damage even a stat in this game? I'm not sure. But then, in case, let's swap character. And Umbra with. Oh, you mean just what kind of setup to run with? If you do, definitely, like, if you want to run the backfire, you can just run it as a full red, like just the normal setup for it. So Coyote plus Sokolov backpack with Vigilance would be kind of the way to go for it. But the Umbra and the combination Umbra plus backfire doesn't make too much sense. Like, the crit damage is now going like into stratosphere, and you're not getting that much return out of it. Who do we grab? I could go with Prayer Marsh there. Or we can go with D3 here. I guess D3 makes more sense. We can tank the explosions. Best return, but so missions.
Don't be shy.
Now entering a safe area.
Where sure is it?
This is Rick Velasquez telling you it's time to get out of bed, face the day, and do the very best you can. Or don't.
I'm save them alive and understand.
So long as you keep listening.
Yeah, consistency kind of matters there as well.
You know it, and I am once again your host. What I want to talk to you about today.
Yeah, let's take this and then let's try to get just that done. What's an area? What's a mission with like a bunch of enemies? Also weak enemies. Also, wait, does it need to be? Let's get the parameters. So hard, tactical. Okay. I think actually this one, there's like that start where there's a bunch of enemies, and also there's like 2 rushers, they'll follow me. I can lead them. And it needs to be tactical, right? So let's maybe get that, and then maybe we'll jump into something. Actually, maybe we'll go roam the DZ a little bit. And get some
You are now leaving the safe
ranker
area.
kills. Yeah, so it's all set. Is there any grenade? I think that's the fragmentation grenade does the most damage, right? Kind of Division 2 style.
They can put this whole thing underwater.
So we need to create a marked enemy, grenade the marked enemy, and also they need to die to the grenade. Well, actually, what I need to do, of course, is cavalry. We don't have foam in this game, but we have the next best thing, which is flashbang. Although I need to equip it, not just. I've also now finally learned it depends where your mouse is, what you're doing. So if your mouse is over here, then you equip it. If the mouse is over here, you equip mods. So it only took me, what, how old is Division 1? 10 years? 9 years, 10 years? 9 years, right? 2000, like 97? 97. 2017? Or 16. Yeah, 9 years. 2025. Yeah, so that's what I should try. Should have just. He's no longer marked. I really messed that up. Let's try that again. I need to be tagged. I forgot where that the sticky was on. Scroll bar up instead of yeah. Oh yeah, this needs to be hard tactical.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint.
Oh, that was
These
Noble.
assholes are storming a blockade.
That was way
If they
more
blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Lever should happen sometimes. And I haven't really so it does. The other day it's so crazy. I mean, hating some texting. Place works fast, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. So we see that guy with that. We murder this guy. And then we flashbang him on top. Yay! Right, that wasn't that hard. Like once this, once the order of operations kind of fell into space. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, I guess maybe for that little last bit, although I don't know if if there's any takers, maybe we can bang out some of the missions if there's some interest. I know I'll make a few. For instance, I've done the in-group with just the security skills, at least like the base missions kind of, because I would be interested in that. We can get a group together for it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go into the DZ and mess around there. Skill on cooldown? Oh. Okay, that one's not too bad. Although, yeah, if there's also any other takers. That's set. Those are doing sound console. I feel actually for the stuff that where you kind of can have consistent spawns and stuff, it's not as big of a difference, right? Because that's the same. For instance, in Div2, actually, a lot of people that run PC times for dark hours and stuff, where you have very consistent spawns and stuff, they're kind of around the same time as, and sometimes even ahead, depending on strats of the PC players. Although, yeah, on this on Div1, yeah, the handling is a lot different. Oh yeah, let's go see actually if there's any activity here. The landmarks are up, at least. Anything actually being hit? No. Yeah, that's where we at. Let's go get a few names. I'm gonna take the DZ entrance here. It didn't like those words there. I'll allow it there. But yeah. The Automod, yeah, was a little concerned about Jesus will fuck you. But yeah, it's Orange Jesus. That's the other one.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, now entering dark zone.
Was it actually? What do I want to run? Because I just grabbed the Alpha Bridge. I just want to run Alpha Bridge. Yeah, let's just run Alpha. Well, actually, so has this character gotten some of those explosion kills? A few. Anyway, we could actually. It's likely I will go and get all of the. This one's just this one on the street right here. Actually, I've been optimizing this thing. How out of whack is this thing now? Okay, that actually needs one more firearm mod. Alright, actually, well, that's about as close as we're gonna get it, right? Because also, if I take a firearm mod, that's gonna, yeah, cost me a stamina mod. I have already. So it's about as balanced as I'm gonna get it, I think.
Hey, pigs don't belong here.
I was about to say, did somebody kill the named already here and just leave the rest? I'm not gonna per se loot anything just to not extract. We'll grab, because the plan is just to get in, hit these, get out. Oh, didn't lay that one either. I'll allow it there. But yeah, it's gonna put it at the end. But yeah, that chat was a little earlier. Yeah, the Automod is kind of like, that's just the Twitch Automod. Doesn't like a lot of, you know, even some of the simpler ones. Accidentally put in a headshot there. Isn't there a rope on this side all the way to the top? So I'm pretty sure there's a rope on this side all the way to the top. Yeah,
Taking no shit. Ain't nothing could make me go back.
Oh man, I can't.
these guys actually aren't part of this, are they? They aggro everybody downstairs, likely. Hello, what is everybody? Nice going from striker in Div1 to just something else where you don't have to care about accuracy at all. Because you kind of do need to care about accuracy when running striker. Why are these guys downstairs? I don't think I've ever had like this much of the landmark downstairs here.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Let's go get that one. It's nice and quiet and easy. Nice.
Shutting this party down. Practically open the door.
This guy. Oh, that's maybe. Okay. You know what? Let's go for that then, because those two white outlines, those are players. And they're already getting this one. The named kill doesn't seem to be shared. I could actually have like tried to put a shot on an enemy. I would have gotten the landmark cleared bonuses, but with the names not being shared, I kind of just don't want to contest them. They may have left the one on here, and especially the other, like the sniper one on the other side is also empty. Also, if these guys are here, I might go like to DZ9, where there's also a few Riker ones. Let's see if the name is here with this one. And the one nice thing about Alpha Bridge as well is whenever you get the blue survivor link, you get movement speed, so it doesn't kind of feels like the modifier in day 2 a little bit. So let's make sure I actually grab the GE. There we go. Are we not aggro, or were they dead? She's like a sniper and a bunch of people in this building, but they weren't there. Because there's also a landmark here. Alright. Yoink. Don't mind me, I'm just yanking the mate. Yeah, let's maybe go for DZ9.
Area secure.
Because likely those two aren't too happy with me, so they might choose to take some action against. Oh, because they don't have different ones. Yeah, that's also sometimes like
Stupid.
in Div1. Like sometimes you just don't have it. I feel I have the same kind of now as well. But I could use a few more MDRs. I could use a few more houses, even a few more bullfrogs that I could kind of make work on some builds. Did I go to the right one? Yeah, I did.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Transmissions jammed.
System rebooted.
There is no peanut butter available.
They practically opened the door for us, right?
Should go after a sniper first. Oh, double sniper. That was like a Matryoshka dolls of snipers. There's one sniper and the other sniper. And that's exactly why, because otherwise they'll murder me. It's kind of funny to go from doing preemptives and stuff and tactical strikes where these guys explode and really hurt you, to here where, yeah, just explosion just doesn't affect me. Sealed cache or no? Oh, Banshee Plus. Yeah. This place sometimes has 2 waves. Still don't really understand what the rule set is for that. How it sometimes is multiple waves, or well, 3 waves usually. But 2 bosses, and sometimes it isn't. Still don't understand the rule set for now. Just better. No sense for him. Yeah, no worries. Go have a good rest, and yeah, thanks once more for the raid, and we'll catch you around. Like, I'll be around in Div1 for this whole week, likely. So, and entertaining. Wait, was this the spot or was it a different spot? It's maybe, is it over there? Oh, it's likely over there, yeah. We'll go there. Found the spot where there's like a very poorly placed extra wall almost. Where is everyone? Hello? What? Because that's just a patrol. I mean, these guys can't be that far away. This place isn't that big. That pulse should have popped them. Right, let's pulse one more in the middle here. It shows that this is an available one. I just... Nah, there's gotta be a patrol, right? Like, that can't be it. Am I just blind? Could I should pay attention to how many threats detected it says there. I'm just gonna assume this thing is bugged and just bug out.
Incoming supply drops. Calibrating landing zone coordinates.
Was it here? Yeah. So, this is, that's a door. I don't know how skinny... I feel, especially in America, this wouldn't work as a door. But it's just all squished. And then also, there's like a wall sticking out, but it's only from this side. Because, yeah, from this side, it's, you know, invisible. Yeah. Something happened there. Supply drops, you say? I mean, they're not likely to be Rikers, right? Let's go for that landmark, because that's also Rikers. Let's go over there. Leave one enemy off. But yeah, there was no one enemy alive. That was the thing. Like, yeah, some people are going into these and just like killing the name, then getting out. Which honestly, like, if you're killing the name, you might as well kill the rest, because you get, you know, some DZ credits and stuff. Getting there is usually the thing that takes more time than actually murdering it. Ow. So where was it down? So it was south. There. So that's the axis. Is it this? I think it's this. South. Yeah. Because yeah, I've seen one enemy alive, but there wasn't an enemy alive. Unless they have cloaking. Unless they're Romulan or Klingon. And Dominion as well, right? Those guys were like way away. Like that was like a patrol, obviously. Like they were also like way outside of the thing. It's very unlikely for those to be there. Part of it. And guys, like even if you just damages and leave, we'll respawn in that. I always forget what like the timer on it is, but it feels like 10 minutes or something, right? I mean, it's not long. Trugoy. Okay. That's quite the name.
Oh crap! He's gone.
Is Heavy just walking up on me? Bye-bye, so I killed someone.
Area secure.
I know what. We'll go check over there. So we can take the same way back up. I'd like to actually just loot some stuff and extract a few caches, but let's just spend the time murdering some needs. For Div2, was curious if you already made the build video for the one-shot sniper build since I was looking for try one out. Where's the ways to go for it? No, it's definitely well worth going for. Hot shot determined. Actually, on the channel there is. It's a little bit older. It's still gonna be okay, especially like the a link to the build picture, because the build picture will have changed since then. I actually have several shorts about it as well. So let me actually pull those up. I just type in shorts. Hot shot. Actually, yeah, so for instance, I'll link to this one. This link's actually to the 1-minute version of just how to put it together. But also on the channel, if you search for Hotshot, you'll find several builds and several versions and stuff as well. This one is just for a Hotshot. Hi, I'm IKEA. Yeah. With vigilance, but well, yeah, basically that. Although actually, so nowadays, this SR1 is now white deathing. So that has kind of gone and come back and gone and come back. There's actually a Hotshot one with Habsburg as well. The Habsburg pieces are harder to get. You don't need to go for that, but yeah, you could have this Shanklin and maybe watch that one as well, and that explains the weapons and stuff as well. But yeah, one-shot builds are pretty good to go for, especially those Hotshots as an easy setup, and then with Determined is pretty easy setup to get together, and yeah, they work really well for some 5 directive farming, as that kind of says there. And even the pistol ones are really good to have. And I do have a build showcase with Hotshot. The build in it is going to be... The gear is going to be fine. The weapons have changed a few times. So yeah, nowadays it's white death again. Which is actually a pretty easy weapon to get, of course. Because I want to actually check. Because yeah, this is like this before. That's what I was... What my pulse was catching there, like me. Well, actually, no, I'm not even in the right street. I need to be one street set. And they're pretty easy to put together, and yeah, well worth. I think like I have on every account I have a headhunter hotshot basically, just for farming landmarks and stuff, or well, landmark control points. Playing too much Division. Let's actually build here now. This is even so no threats found. Like there is not this. Like, this is a weird bug out. I don't remember ever seeing it this way. It's also not like you can kite an enemy like super far away, or that an enemy will go like super far away from this. Weird. Just bugged out. Let's see if they're still hitting these. Maybe they got scared and left. Looks like they got scared and left, maybe. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, well. Let's go back there, and of course, not try to fast travel like here, like a dumbass. Let's figure that. To a checkpoint.
It's a piece of cake. Ain't much of a challenge. Get off our turf.
Millions plus. So friend dropping ads in legendary with one shot. Good fun. Yeah. Although to get it to work well in legendary, yeah, you kind of have to kind of master the build, kind of. But it's also not like outside of the realm of reason. But yeah, you need to kind of learn what you can start with, how many shots it kind of takes to take some enemies down, and then also, you know, once you have a stack, can you like who can you and who can't you hit and stuff. So there's all like mini game you're playing in the background with it. That's half the fun as well a little bit. But especially solo, yeah, those things are like super powerful, especially with the tournaments. I'm pretty easy, yeah, to put together and have a messing around with. Because you're keeping like it's all hotshot pieces, which you just keep red anyway. You're not like recording anything. And chain killer is pretty easy to get. The backpack can be either Araldi or Providence or Habsburg or whatever. Basically, as long as it's either marksman rifle bonuses or headshot bonuses, it's kind of fine. Like if you have one of the other ones laying around, maybe if you have a gift laying around, especially.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Backup activated. Wipe that on it, and you're kind of good.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
Entering dork zone. It's filled with dorks. Somebody I need to go and spend some of my GE credits. We're on 8K. And I need to spend them on character 1. Where, yeah, it's super weird that like, is that, I mean, that's the same for like everybody, right? Like, I don't know if others can check that as well with multiple characters, but it seems to be only counting for me on character, like each character separately, which is kind of odd. Zoom. Surprised he didn't fire at me at all yet.
Area secure.
And there's always a patrol of like Rikers on the back there. Every background. Anyway, let's go get this guy as well. Oh, yeah, this one isn't the landmark, so we don't get extra stuff for it, but we'll still murder him. And okay, this time the sniper is up there. I should watch out for now. Using way too many med packs here. Oh yeah, playing it a little bit too fast actually. Like, this build isn't that tanky. We can just do silly things like this, but I mean, we're doing the silly things like this anyway. Oh. Hi. Yeah. You would suck. That's what's hitting me so hard. We do want to give me the GE credits. That's the loot from earlier. Six sniper or the 1886 is still the best to run mainly for it. So the hotshot one is specifically for marksman rifles. So you want to run the 1886 is a rifle. So you have rifle setups for headhunting, but they're kind of set up differently. I would recommend just starting with a hotshot because the rifle ones as well, they even more so require you to know kind of like, okay, I can start on a red or I can two-shot a purple and then I can move on to like an elite from there, but I can't shoot a named, stuff like that. Which, not shot with a marksman rifle, and then yeah, specifically the white death is kind of the go-to.
Don't care if it's cold.
Then the exotic snipers on those, like you don't per se need them. Nemesis is kind of handy to have if you have one. Mantis kind of fits with that build pretty well, but mostly you'll be using just the determined white death. That's just the main weapon that you use. The reason I have a Nemesis on that is I do use it especially for control points, and then whenever we have rogues, if I actually swap to the Nemesis and I have like a full stack, I can actually drop one of the rogues and then carry that over into the other rogues. Just because the Nemesis hits really hard. It's also not needed, per se. It's a bonus to have. It's also one of the things that you could put on there is any SMG that you kind of like as a secondary whenever you get rushed or something. Well, the thing is, with Determined, you can just, you can just drop them nowadays. But in the past, it would be, or if you don't use Determined, it can be handy. You just have an SMG secondary, because you are still all red cores, even if you're not headshotting, you're still, you're still hitting pretty hard, even if you're hitting body shots. Just with all the red cores, and the SMG kind of bumps up the crit chance a little bit. Yeah, let's go upstairs. This is one of those ones where you never kind of want to assault this thing from downstairs. That's like hell. It's much smarter to go upstairs and kind of fight your way down. Did I drop the mic? I didn't. This place has a main heavy and also another heavy, and also yeah, they're blocking each other. Put your rack back. I guess I can't. Looks like you get a bonus. Something's inside. That heavy's gonna come around that corner in a second. Wait, what? Oh, they all died to grenades. Okay, that's
Area
fine.
secure.
I was expecting this guy to still be alive and kind of coming around, but yeah, we weakened them so much that like one of them died, dropped a grenade, killed the other one, and then another grenade. Everybody died. That was sad. Everybody being dead is all fine by me. In video games. What's next for the budget? Oh, the content is making. And thanks for the kind words and yeah, good luck getting that build together. And yeah, enjoy. But I don't expect you just to like kind of set the expectation or take it, especially for a spin like solo against, especially against outcasts and stuff. Because yeah, the weakness of headhunter builds is all headhunter builds, and determined especially, is helmets. So there is factions like cleaners. There's factions like Black Death kind of as well, but especially outcasts. They don't have helmets, so you can just continuously pop them. And for in Legendary, though, you kind of have to have the hang of it to kind of make it work. So I don't expect to just go into a Legendary and just pop heads continuously. That's one of the things as well that you have to learn, especially for instance in a group setting, is that you can, you know, yoink the kill, which means that you let your allies kind of weaken the enemy, and then you take the shot when you're gonna like when you're gonna drop them to start off the chain, especially. Although even in like coordinated teams, a few times we do run snipers, usually not determined, but just snipers. We usually kind of sometimes even weaken someone and go like, hey, we left this one for you. But as of course, yeah, kind of dependent on team and stuff. Oh, yeah, let's go clear this out again. Actually, let me see how many names am I on to now? Because that one will actually be a little bit of a grind. 150 of them. Although, yeah, it's still not too horrendous, because that's still doable. 159. That's grindable. Wow, everybody's answered. What? Except the bus. These weak points on the names are so chunky. It's with the whole explosions. I wish I had a pulse. Everybody's blind for a minute. Oh, he died to that. Oh, hi.
Warning, a nearby agent has gone rogue.
Good for this guy. So let's go back to DZ9. I've got the name there already, so. That's actually fine as well, because yeah, we had like one more landmark here. And he was always going to win. He was set up on a much better build. We have one more landmark here, so let's go back here. It would take him a few minutes to follow us anyway, even if he realizes what happens. Drop the shield. Although the thing is, it is a strong build, and yeah, can definitely be used very well, but just to kind of set expectations, because you know, sometimes seeing a build in somebody like, well, you know, I don't know the person, but they might have been pretty adept at it and stuff. Because especially as well, Headhunter, if you're, especially in legendaries, like even if you can have a really good aim or have a decent aim, and you run it actually with the Nemesis over trying to determine it, like you can do it very well. But then yeah, you kind of need to actually hit that shot. And especially as well on legendary enemies, which are some of the wiggliest of them all. Okay, let's write this down. Maybe.
Area secure.
Let's go for this thing. Let's actually go from this side for this time, because we're on this side anyway. Oh, let's just follow Isaac. Oh wait, actually this one, right? Let's see if it works this time. And we can actually just go up here. Isaac being drunk again. Okay. This one's just broken. I have to check. Where was this exit? That's weird that because also I thought it would, although, well, maybe this is bugged in a different way, but even if you like kill the name, I'm pretty sure, or just like kill a few enemies, I feel like whenever it like resets, it resets that as well. But maybe that one's like, the game's not aware of that it's broken. Go for the downstairs one. That one has enemies, right? Yeah. That's very smart. I hate my shins. My thoughts on the air exotic. Air and Hilder, like, I don't even remember messing around with them or anything, but they don't seem great. Also, having to have like both slots needed to be SMGs. Kinda. You know what? Let's maybe grab a few caches, see if we can get an extract off. Oh, nice sniper this time. It's a much easier boss than heavy. There's likely still a heavy around here. I always love that as well. Down here, sometimes hit like the things of the lights and just like, what? How am I not hitting you?
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Secured has been areaed. Yeah, let's take the sealed cache as well. And there's like one up here as well, right? No. Oh, there's a few. Actually, that might. That's also one, right? There's a few in the tunnel. SMG. Yeah. Although the thing with the air and the Hilder is they have like because you do get the third talent on them, right? It's like it's more the combo of them. Thing with those is quite often it's just too much of a hassle too, because I think you need to like swap over and stuff, which ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, let's maybe head back unless. So let's extract these caches. That's why I think I spotted, like, there's still one on the walkway up here. I think. Oh no, that's just a resource thing. Accuracy or the ambience unit bad or completely pointless. I mean, plenty. Because yeah, I could just make a jumbled mess. Like usually, if I'm inspecting people, and sometimes I just go like, oh, how cute they're trying, or it's just a jumbled mess. But there's also come some stuff like there is some builds where just there's better choices, there's better opportunity cost pieces that you could have. And those aren't per se bad builds, but yeah, they could be better. For instance, yeah, the magazine size Ninja Bike Striker plus like Picaros plus Brazos that some people like to run. Like, it's not per se a bad build, but it doesn't make real sense when you actually understand the mechanics of the game, kind of. Because you could have that same 2 yellow cores, 2 blue cores of that, which is actually why it kind of feels okay, because it's pretty tanky, especially with a shield. But yeah, you could have those, or even with a memento and just be so much better off, so. But is it a bad build? Not per se. But yeah, if you just have 6-piece striker. Basically whatever has been in a Nokia video. 6-piece striker, 6-piece hotshots.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Stuff like that. And then sometimes you make bad builds on purpose. Like for instance, if
extraction of cargo now in progress.
If you're familiar with the build collection, you'll likely know the purple builds in there. Like the purple builds are objectively bad builds, but they're there to be bad builds. They're a heavy with extraction since when? Extraction. Thank you for not shooting me.
We've got the package.
I don't think I've ever seen like just a heavy show up with extraction.
30 seconds
Oh,
extraction complete.
The dailies have changed, of course. I have a new set of dailies.
15 seconds.
Because that rotation is on one. It's kind of the same like with food.
Extraction complete.
There's a lot of dishes you can make, and a lot of them can be decent, but then sometimes as well, kind of tweaking some of the dishes will give you a better result of that same kind of dish, but then just better. But then there's also just junk food, and then there's also just, stuff that will become vomit in an hour. And either dream. It's like probably coming that unless just bad gear sets. I mean, there are underpowered and underperforming ones. True Patriots, Tip of the Spear, Exuro, Rigor.
Now entering a safe area.
Aegis, Cavalier. Cavalier at least kind of has a little bit of use, but Aegis as well. Like all of those gear sets are very underperforming. Then you have also stuff like Aces, which definitely also could use a little bit of a boost. Just a little booth. Okay, let's eliminate them LMBs while we're on this character anyway. So as you get their dailies done, there'll also be likely some elites and yeah, some weapon conversion, because we'll go over here. There's some LMBs there. And those will also be all elites. So that's it. Yeah. It's just it's in comparison to other things, especially OD and FI. Like OD and FI
Transmissions
are
jammed.
just so
Proximity
much
coverage
better
only.
than
Backup activated. System rebooted.
True Patriot, and then like itself doesn't also have that
Now
much
entering
good
dog zone.
bonuses and stuff. So.
Warning. You are
And
now
yeah, they're
leaving the
definitely
safe
like True
area.
Patriot is on their radar.
Careful.
I'm not sure the rest of it is on their radar.
We got company.
Because also for yeah, we can say Aces is kind of underpowered, especially for instance for rifles. You're just better off. You're better off with either OD or Umbra if you want to run rifles. It just makes for a better set. Oh, you could even for rifles you could even run Striker and then maybe stack up with the ACS or an AR and then swap to the rifle once you're in high stacks. Because the rifle is enough to maintain the stacks, but not per se to... on this one, it's quite often there's two all the way in the back there, yeah. This landmark is so big that when you assault one side of it, the other side doesn't get aggroed.
Better check that out.
You better check that out. Check this out. Sir, could you come back?
Come on, you got this.
Spoiler warning, he did not cut this. Extra waves? No.
Area secure.
Right, there's also this one. Although sometimes there's a patrol, which is a few. Which is just enough. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go get that patrol. Because that's just enough people. I need 3. They are 3. Works out perfectly. You see?
Oh, this fucking JTF drives me
Contact.
crazy.
Sir, yes, sir.
Where does the last one go?
Come on, let's go.
That's some of our dailies done. Now let's get this character back to base and kind of maybe around that, I feel. Although maybe we'll jump in and get everybody's dailies done. Get those out of the way and then tomorrow we start. Kind of fresh. And grind some more.
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
Countdown for the currency. Is it possible to get the Lexington from the named caches? No. Starting to think not, since I've opened so many so far. Yeah. No, the Lexington is not in named caches. It is not considered just a named. It is a special item basically. Let's jump back there. What I can do for you, because yeah, there is a guide for that. I'll copy these both to the YouTube end because I don't have a command there, but you can just copy paste them. Especially in this, in that first one, if you go to the, oh no, that's the exotic one. Did I link the exotic one? Oh yeah, exotic one's first. Named one, obviously. That goes here, and there's these two graphics. And in these two graphics, this kind of shows which items comes from where, and then there's also the written list underneath it, which, and again, I can click this link to go to a bigger picture. But there's a list underneath it, and yeah, Lexington is from kind of a special source, and yeah, it's not in the, because only the LZ plus DZ, and the DZ names are only that's all the ones in the name here. And then the exotic one is kind of similar with also the graphics for that. So both are kind of handy to have.
Okay, hello, yes ma'am, I'd like to report another incident. Some wacko is mowing down people like it's target practice. Oh, there goes another one. Oh, another one. And there's one on fire.
It's Falacia.
I'm talking to you guys all day. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. You're great to talk to, Lauren, but I have to do things like look for food and try to survive.
Can we change the channel?
Your attention, please. Tai Chi instruction is available outside the main base of operations every morning at 0700. Beginners are welcome.
Although the police M4 kind of sucks, right? In comparison to the light with M4 in this game. Handling wise, it's so much worse. I always remember. Oh, that one was also low gear score, but yeah, I was kind of considering that for maybe we could have determined plus whatever it had, and then destructive. Let's sell this jank.
Hey, you just
Let's
got a great
open
deal.
up that little bit we extracted. Also, yeah, so it turns out I don't have any yellow ones, but yeah, it's the same DZ resources amount for the green ones and the yellow ones. It's the same, like this lower set is the same. Wait for them to give it ad again. Yeah, that's kind of the annoyance with it. Because it's definitely, it is of the high-end ARs, so not including the exotics. It is definitely the best pick. But it's also not like so far. It's like a little bit ahead on damage, but then also like its handling and stuff is a little bit better. If you don't have that, go with either a FAMAS, Fall, F2000, or CTAR. Those four are pretty competitive. And then if you need a long rail, either a P416 or an M4 or Honey Badger. Although the Fall also has a long rail. But that's more like the mid-pack ones. When they also have like a little bit higher RPM, or specifically for Heartbreaker. Let's get all these stuff out of here. Yeah, let's maybe. Oh yeah, actually. So what did I need to convert? Yeah, weapon conversions. So we need to. So 3 of these. Even more caches. So let's maybe do like another daily. Get that out of the way. And then we'll run it. Especially doing the DZ parts at like this time instead of... Because for being locally, at least for my region, it's basically now 1:15 at night. So DZs are going to be quiet and I'm not going to be jumped the whole time I'm in there. Although as we saw there as well, like the DZs in here, like we had one person kind of come for a murder.
That's what I like to see.
And honestly, I was kind of fine with it. I didn't even have loot at the time. So, yeah. So let's leave this character behind. No, wait, before I leave. Let's put that one in there.
Watch yourself out there.
So I should go to character 1 and do their dailies. Roaming links in a convertible again at some point in the past stream. Yeah, they kind of were, but they weren't very descriptive. They basically went, yeah, well, will make it available somehow, somewhere again, somehow, in some way. My expectation would be maybe in the summer, they would just go like, hey, same kind of thing. Like anybody logging in this time that has already had like, you know, had played in the past of this up to that date, and then skins kind of, you know, in the same way, kind of like, but then shoved half a year later. That'll be what I would expect them to do. That's usually what games like, you know, like World of Tanks kind of have the same veteran-y thing. At some point, they either need to consider just, making it available, at least one of them available from just some source. Just Shield Splinter style or something. Just put it, just make a, you know, instead of the duck mask and the current master, give us an similar thing, and that ends in getting a mask and Alex or something. Something not per se easy or something that way as well. You kind of keep the, you know, the kind of mystique they want to keep with it. But yeah, let's go do the same thing. Phones with a certain talent better than running St. Elmo's. Is Burnout better than Regulus from us? I wouldn't say Burnout is a great pick. Burnout, the talent, like it needs to run out before you can refresh it, which is kind of awkward because that means that there's always a little bit of a gap in between, because it's not, if you empty it out and then you get it and then, you know, you would empty it out again, you kind of refresh it. That would mean you continuously kind of refresh it. But now there's like a gap where it runs out. And then you have to get to the end of the mag, and then it gets in fresh one basically. And yeah, FAMAS with killer or a FAMAS with
proximity coverage only. Backup activated.
FAMAS with
System rebooted.
measured or killer does so much more damage than Elmo. Well, the Elmo has still like a 70 round mag, and yeah, it is an M4 with an extra 10 weapon handling as well. Like it is nice, but especially in just damage, especially in burst damage, and sustain. Weapons with damage talents, especially now that we have a much stronger measured and stuff. So why are you so wibbly? Yeah, I was just wobbling around. And we've gone from some tanky builds to like just full red basically.
Let's get this done.
I think they can't hit me here. Works for me.
Tango's out of cover.
That works.
I got a clear shot.
And I don't need to per se headshot, but headshot does help out. Let's take the reload there.
Eyes on target. Maintain heavy fire. Oh, come on.
I would love a, like that's the one I would want, is just one of these marksman rifles with predatory. Which I don't have. Extra waves? No. But I kind of like the playstyle of this. Hunter's, I was about to say Hunter's Fury. What? Hunter's Fate. Is there a patrol somewhere? Yeah, let's go get this 3-man patrol. That's exactly 10 LMBs dead. Let's make sure to grab the G there. I almost forgot. Yeah. So how much am I up to? Oh, 9.2. Yeah, so we can buy 6 more superior caches superiorly as a superior
Jacob's down.
This weapon does have discipline, which I kind of like. Which means that if I get a kill, the next shot is a crit, which you can kind of use almost as like a chaining one. Which is this one, actually. So destructive, disciplined, and brutal. Which kind of works out, but I would love one with predatory. I would be okay giving up that brutal for predator. Marksman rifles are kind of hard to come by. So yeah, we got the 2 done. Actually, yeah, that was pretty quick. Maybe we do character 3 as well, and then just leave character 4 for tomorrow. Or maybe we do all 4 of them. We'll see. Because there's actually overlapping, because those are also all named, or also all elites. So we're getting the elite kills in as well. Because we just need to go back to base, weapon conversion, and then...
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
Yeah, thanks for poking in, Brandon. Yeah, have a good rest. Although I show myself as well. I'm not going to be too far behind. I'm just going to finish up this a little bit. Actually, still have a...
Don't be shy. So, what looks good?
half of a pizza to eat, as I just... with some leftovers from work. Actually, we didn't open the caches yet. Although, actually, we need the weapon conversion. Yeah, let's use up a few of these. Me and this guy were kind of in sync there, running up to here. It's such a small design thing to have just an area where, you know, you see other players, but it adds so much actually to the game. Of just making it even like here, I'm mostly playing solo today, and it still doesn't feel like, you know, feels there's still other people.
I'll see you again.
So how many div tech am I up to? Okay, that's a reason to kind of do the dailies for me. There's definitely ways to grind out div tech, but also just this is pretty fast as well, and just passively gets me there. Someone. Okay, so let's buy. Six more. Should be another step. And we're up to 18 likely counted, and then the 19 one didn't. So I should pop all these as well. Hey, hungry hog. And a Tommy gun. And a pack gun. And some classified pieces. And a backpack. Shit, that was a lot of classified pieces out of those caches.
Don't be shy.
And we need to buy 30 of those in total, so that's why I'm buying those before I buy the specific ones. The one actually, yeah. So on this character, I want to make a nomad. Like I actually moved the nomad on this character to character 4, which used to be like a 8K, 4K kind of setup.
Come take a look.
8K, 4.5K kind of setup. Oh well, 8.7, 4 and 11. But actually on this one, I wanted to make it super tanky nomad for this character, because that can be their kind of super tanky build, because their striker's kind of 6'6", then they have Lone Star, Hunter's Fate, and then they could use actually a somewhat tanky build. Let's actually see which of those we even keep. This one at least has destructive, so I do keep like one of each exotic, just to, I can even look through them and stuff. 4 for now. In this Hungry Hog, actually, there is some builds I can actually use this on. Because if this was determined until you stop firing, multiple kill stack spawns up to 5. Because if I have determined plus meticulous, but even then, it's kind of annoying to just keep firing. Oh yeah, she's missing one middle. Like, why are there so few pieces here? This chest isn't usable right now. Neither is this ninja backpack really. The 3 backpack, no, because I would need to be stamina plus like these two to be different. Yeah, this Banshee backpack can be useful, so let's maybe keep that. Check if we have an upgrade. Sneebat is barely usable because it does have stamina, so I could put the elite and the whatever goes there. I always forget. And a nomad holster. Let's keep that. Actually, no, that Banshee glove is not useful. Let's sell these other ones.
Hey, you
Let's
just got a great deal.
do some dumping. And I cleared out my stash a little bit just by putting a lot of those mods. I had a ton of loose mods in there for weapons. I just put them all on in some weapons for now, just to like save up on some space. Although I'm filling it back up again, although we have like 35 spaces, so that's actually pretty okay. Anyway, we're actually over the halfway point with the with the commendations. Although yeah, some of these will be super grindy. Yeah, this one's going to be interesting. We'll just trade off who is doing the revives, and the other 3 will just kill themselves, or 1 or 3. We'll see how I mean, we're going to just choose that. Yeah, let's swap over to character 3, quickly get their dailies as well. And then we'll jump off. Just one more. Just one more. Such a long load. Also, I have some grapes and some cheese that I mostly forgot about today. Hey, I remembered which button it is in Div1. I keep always pressing the wrong buttons there just because it's a different button press to go from character to character in Div1 than Div2. Yes.
Don't be shy.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Also, let's check here, so because we made it another commendation step. Yeah, this is so weird, right? Like, it's showing here that I'm on stage 3 of 6, but then it's just not the shared progress. This doesn't seem to be with anything else ever. Not even just, I don't even mean like just in here, like in general. I'm pretty sure everything else is just always shared correctly.
Your attention, please. The interface.
Yeah, same strat. Although actually, loadout do we want to take? Putting it as this final measure, I haven't ran it once yet. And I do like the sentry. Let's just go with this predator actually. Now that we have it actually fixed up, so it's 9k stamina. That helped it out a lot. Like, yeah, that extra bleed that it has, yeah. You do want to go for that. Which I knew already, but it's just didn't have the right pieces. So we were stuck on an inferior version.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Oh, actually,
Caution.
wait,
Entering
did I
dark zone.
load the build?
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Wait, okay, it's the guys up there. Let's wait for this to run out. I have the supply station thingy. Because yeah, we're going for that commendation, so. But I really want a flashbang for this. Okay.
Process as many civilians for disease as we can.
Also, actually, on this one, I have. Wait, let's change this as well here. This should be survival link, like by a lot. Let's actually save that in the loadout. Because especially with the aggressive build like that, like this.
Oh, good JTF is a dead JTF.
Tango inbound! Contact!
They dropped one of ours right there.
Actually going from a bullfrog to a lightweight M4, because the handling is quite different. Although the handling actually is easier on the bullfrog, or on the lightweight M4 at least. I feel. So I'm kind of overcompensating here.
Multiple frags out.
No, but not multiple. Between the bleed and the... Wait, wasn't there a nade? Was that the loot of the nade? Was it the one the G's? That's not boss loot. What is boss? Take me to your leader. What? Wait, that's a cross. Oh, like, oh no, okay, there he is. I was like, maybe somebody killed him already, but...
And a strong will.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Let's go over this thing. I'll pulse here if the patrol is somewhere nearby. Oh, sure. Because I should need exactly 3. That was smart.
Open fire! Now! Enough! Shit!
And a kind of pesty style. Just we'll let the bleed do some of the work. What's my favorite enemy faction in Division franchise? I'm gonna give 2 answers because yeah, one is aesthetics, one is like actually playing against them. Overall, Black Tusk, and yeah, by extension, White Tusk, actually playing against them is kind of the... They are definitely a lot smarter and kind of more reactive than the other factions. But aesthetic-wise, I do love the cleaners. It's just, yeah. It kind of makes sense, like in lore and stuff even though, like, yeah, it's kind of overkill, of course, but Just I feel like cleaners is kind of iconic with Division. Just like the guy with the AK with the flamethrower attached to it with like the gas can on his back and the gas mask. That's visually like they are really cool. In both games as well.
No big deal. See you around.
Let's get conversion. But yeah, playing wise, yeah, Black Dusk is mostly because they have a bunch of extra mechanics that you kind of have to deal with. And that makes them actually a pain to deal with. Making them also then kind of
Hey, catch you another time.
the challenge. And it looks like as well in Battle for Brooklyn. Looks like we'll be
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best
that heavily featured. Heavily featured cleaners in the cutscenes or in the like trailer. So
I'll be here if you change your mind.
you know what? Let's get the quartet out of the way. I see.
Take care out there, Agent.
Yeah, let's go get that last one out of the way then as well. We don't have to do dailies tomorrow. Also, there's like their fruit fly in here, which first of all, like how even, but yeah, it's super annoying. Their cleaners are awesome, yeah. Well, as well, just they're kind of like instantly recognizable as their own thing, right? Like Rikers and stuff. Even though it's kind of actually also a cool aesthetic with like police uniforms, but then both Rikers and hyenas, they're kind of the same thing, honestly. But yeah, it's like hooligans with police gear, which kind of does look interesting, but like when you see cleaner, you know what it is. That's also why they got picked for, like even for X-Defiant and stuff, even though, yeah, that's getting... Is that shut down already or is that shutting down? Again, that's why they picked cleaners, was it? They're just
Agent, let's talk. Got something
kind of iconic. Actually, yeah, I made this Deadeye, and yeah, I've now given it some weapons. I haven't ran this at all yet. Well, let's run this for this. For a hot second. And then, yeah, you're... Although I think I want something different than this there, but this is what I have for now. I also had a Tenebrae, which... This actually does seem like a cool talent, but... It's also destroying an enemy weak point, which is going to be by itself kind of hard. It's not just hitting an enemy weak point the way that it is for the devil or the heal or whichever one is. Yeah, let's jump back there.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Is it going to even
Backup
get to do his
activated.
line?
System rebooted.
Warning, now entering dark zone.
Right,
Warning,
the scope
now
and in
exiting the
cover.
safe area.
And then everything's a crit, right?
Don't get cocky.
I can see this being okay in a group support kind of setting. Definitely. The damage dealer in the back. I'll try to maybe make an SVD for it, I think. Although this gives also some handling for this, right? So maybe some of those, like the Mark 20 and the Mark 17 and stuff that you just never use, that could actually... Well, I'm not sure what this means. Initial bullet stability. Like, wait. Because that scoping or like the it getting accurate time is still pretty high. Oh, this is likely the same session we were in a second ago. Oh no, okay. This is different. Somebody cleaned it all out already. Which other one is LMB? This one is also LMB actually. Let's go get that one. Although likely that person's kind of heading there. If they've cleared out like this, these four. Because there's one there. No, so yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, that like beneath the tunnel one is also there, of course. Let's pull this up. This wall always felt like super imposing, I feel. So cool to oh, hi.
I'm gonna find her. Engaging target. Tangos, open fire. See a man down.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of like a focus build. It's kind of hard to keep awareness. I knew that survival link there, so it was like I either get it or I don't. Although I feel this is kind of the play with this, right? You kind of go with maybe one hard hitter and then one like fast firer. So we could also use the hard hitter here. Especially if we maybe go set up, because I think everybody's in the north here, right? Oh, somebody's already fighting here, I think. They're running striker. And annoyingly, one of the few marksmen that you can craft. Secure. And just by shooting a few enemies there, we get completion progress. Although actually, oh, I got shared progress on the kill as well.
Supply drops incoming. Uploading coordinates.
And these two are also LMB. But then maybe I jump to here and then come back. Also, if that guy wanted to kill me, he would have found me and killed me by me just being a menu. Also, if he had killed me, he would have just sent me back to the... When you're not a rogue, you don't lose much DZ XP anyway. Although, actually, do you lose any in Div 1? Because in Div 2, you definitely still lose a little bit, even if you... But I feel I've been killed a few times. I don't feel like that bar went up. Also, it's kind of hard to see. Because especially being rogue, I'm getting killed kind of loses you some DZ XP. No, I think this one respawned actually. Yeah, this one respawned. Nice. And if I could have a M700 carbon or something for this, shit. It seems like a
wish I could have seen this place before they
much better shot. Do I lose that bonus when I scope out here? Okay. Yeah, you would want it to have a bunch more ammo then. Because we get this bonus. That's on the right there. After a kill. Then, okay, so when I scope out, I lose it already, I think. Oh, also we need to be in cover, actually. Yeah. That's the downside. Cover sucks. So RPG. The reload is plenty fast enough. Sir.
It's over. Give it up. We ain't
Of course,
gonna hurt you.
second I pull that in.
Let's show 'em how it's done. Tossing some grenades.
No, I don't.
Watch out. The shit's about to get engaging. Contact! Contact! Fire on target. Don't get assholes.
Alright. Was I done with it? Or I'm not sure if I'm done with how many I need. I was like, I'm not gonna fight that. That's not gonna work out with me being on that. We'll just give him the easy kill. This will also get me back here. Did I get the daily? Okay, so I got my that's always after anyway. So all they did was give us a fast travel back to see the thing there. It's like a small rodent sneezing. Pretty descriptive. Yeah, that
I've got a target for you.
painting a picture with a few words. What's it again? Weapon parts, right there.
How is my new favorite customer?
There we have 300 div tech again. That's kind of the reason I wanted that fourth character. Because getting these in, like, it takes like 20 minutes or something. And I've been doing it sometimes here and there, just after streams and some afternoons or something, like if I'm in a very boring meeting or something. Doing it in the background. And it does add up. Just getting a little bit back up there. Yeah, I think maybe I should go for a SVD or something, because I don't feel I'll ever go for these weak points. It might be good in a group setting to have this as an option, but in just shooting, I would just much rather have, you know, like if this was predatory instead, that would be 1,000 times better in my opinion. And yeah, we can at least craft SVDs and like, can I even, which other one can we craft as well? Is any like Mark 17 or something? No, right? Yeah, I'll craft a bunch of these and see if I can get something a little bit better. Or maybe I need to go through my stash once more. So. But that's more for tomorrow. For now though, as we always do, we're gonna go raiding on the Twitch end to round it out. Just gonna see if anybody. I don't remember. Oh, actually, no, I do remember. Because there's actually somebody I'm following. But let's actually see in the category high to low if there's any names that kind of pop up there again. Like, let's go with this person.
Hey, got a
How long have they been doing? 5. Yeah, preferably in English. Let's have a peek at this person. Oh, they're actually doing the incursion. I think this is the incursion, right? So let's maybe send everybody over there, which is Nuke LBZ. Let me catch up on some of the last ones here as well. Send everybody over. What's the point in getting the harmony if you could just get the test subject? Is there a difference? I mean, it's a rifle. The thing is, the harmony can be actually pretty okay for skill builds as a secondary, especially just because you have, you'll use the capacitor and then having the harmony being rifle ammo. So when you run out of capacitor, you still have a harmony. But up like damage wise and just like main utility wise, yeah, test subject is better. But yeah, harmony is a different ammo type. Like that's really its saving grace. Because the Mark 47 is pretty bad in its burst and its sustain. Oh, well, its sustain is okay, but its burst is pretty bad. And then also its handling is like not good enough for how bad its burst is. So, but at least it's yeah. If you run out of AR ammo, then that's the second. That's why you usually for drone builds and stuff, you'll see me have that as my secondary, just to have a second ammo type, because especially with skill builds and stuff, you do run out of ammo eventually, and then being able to still trigger combined arms and stuff is very important. Yeah, let's start let's start this raid onto Nuke. I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon, and also likely in the afternoon we'll record up a video, the macro video likely. So yeah, I just didn't want to set it up for this evening. Also, I needed to make actually different scenes, so I was like lazy, so I didn't do that. Because I didn't actually capture the full screen and stuff, and maybe even like show the notepads and stuff. So I'll set those up tomorrow, and then also then in the afternoon, can record that. That'll go up in the evening, and then yeah, and in the evening again, then we'll stream actually. This tomorrow will likely be the last day of this week that I can stream in the afternoon, but the rest of the week I'll be around in the evening as well. But for now, enjoy yourself some Nuke. They're doing the incursion. Actually, I might kind of stick around and kind of get a gander at that incursion. And then yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow and enjoy. And as always, have a good night.